man's measured by the way that he thinks, not clothing lines, ice links, leather and minks. I spent 20 plus years seeking knowledge of self. So for now, Mark Breck is living life for wealth.
Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. Your time is up, my time is now. You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining now. You can't see me, my time is now. No chance, that's what you got. Up against a machine too strong. Pretty politicians buying souls for us all puppets. Won't find their place in line. But tie a string around your finger now, boy, 'cause it's just a matter of time. 'Cause you've got no chance. No chance in hell. 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 Come on, come and get it. Come on. Come and get it. Come on. No chance.
No chance in hell. You got no chance. No chance in hell, Mel. Oh my goodness, here we are. It's a Friday night fight, baby. The king in the house. Got the fan blowing on him right now, but we'll lower it a little bit. Oh my word, Mel, you got no chance in hell. Well, maybe he has a chance because he's about to play someone that isn't live yet. But when they become live, then I'm sure we can get this one going. Getting bullied every day. Well, blame that on Sonny. Sonny started it, and then I get involved, and then you get it worse. So, Martin's here. Yo, Monsieur Kingsman, it's almost time to play, man. It's almost time to play. I can't wait. I want to play some Tatimas with my friends. Monsieur Temporavis. And who else is playing? Oh, it's going to be Somalian Kingsman. I can't believe it. Somalian going to play. Kingsman, I've never played Somalian, so maybe next week you can hook me up. I want to play Somalian. Somebody said he can play dance with his feet, and I just play regular because I still make the caca. No problem. But speaking about Marks, well, there you go. He just put that in like an hour ago. CTWC Canada is happening. No one ever knew. Just happening in a whim on a spur. What a shock. Already played him before, Mr. Kingsman. Yeah, but not on Friendlies. You never played on Friendlies. You played him God knows where. Maybe the CTT teams, right? Nobody ever saw that one. So do it on Friendlies where the world is watching, you dumbass. The world needs to see it. Never played him in Friendlies. I went back and looked. Your record versus him, it says 0-0. You've never played in Friendlies. So there you go. Deathmatch. Who even paid attention to that? I'll go ahead and read. It's Ansel Tetris if you're looking for the PB. Ansel Tetris has a 1.31 million score. So Reed promptly will get destroyed in tonight's main event, and Noah Dangler has bungled his way and will not be able to play. That's terrible. Oh damn, what I got myself into. Well, you wanted it, you got it. No, Ansel said yes, but I guess we'll find out later. We're moments away, baby. But I'm gonna have to go ping someone because they're not live. They are not live. What a shock. I had a feeling that was gonna happen unless They're on like one of the 7,000 alts that they own. You are live on Messex. Why is it not showing up on my screen? Let me go check what's going on here. I'll refresh. Let me refresh this browser. W M3CEX. I am currently on that page, and it is not live. So maybe you hit record. Maybe you hit the record button by accident, and that's okay. That happens. You can record nothing. Nobody's watching whatever you're doing. So waiting for Messex to go live. We're gonna get Messex and Mel to open. We got some good matches here. King, what's the card looking like? Wait, WTF? Yeah. I know we're right. Thank you. Gonna open with Messex and Mel. A couple of rollers gonna do battle. Then we got tag team action. Dan Vinky and his partner Tempu Ibis, the T-Lions are called because the reference for class Tetris, will take on the Smarkers, Samani and Captain and Marks. Can't wait for that. Doodle Ampu, they were going to have a one-on-one. They added a Dewey for a threesome. They're going to do battle three-way style. Then we got Guafi and the Angry Roro. Hopefully I'm saying Guafi correct because I was told that is incorrect. Guafi. Is it Guafi? Because Lapis was telling me otherwise. So you're going to get all of that action as well. Plus a Dynamite tag team match. Vince and Micetro are going to tag together to play Noel and the Burrito Dad. Wow, that one should be a lot of fun. Guafi. Well, Lapis said it was Guafi. I was saying it wrong. Well, Lapis is a dumbass. That's fine. And the main event was going to be Ansel and Noah Dang, but Noah Dang, unfortunately, is now going away on a trip. Just was told 5 minutes ago. So now Reed has stepped in and says, I'll play, but don't hurt my ranking. Of course. Of course. Why would he ever hurt people's rankings in friendlies, right? Because then some other people will get mad. Some other people will get very mad if their rankings are lowered, right? I say, oh, I never get a chance to win, man. When do I get a chance for a title? Well, gotta follow the storylines. It's all about the storylines at the end of the day. Gotta hang out with the storylines. If you're not being a part of the friendlies universe in that form or fashion, then hey, you're not gonna get a chance to play for top titles. So all good. So Messex is live. Thank you very much for going live, and we are about to get set. Just gonna fix one last thing on the stencil, and that way you can get a nice, good view when we actually begin. There you go. Very nice. And I think we're ready to start. One last plug there. CTWC Canada happening this Sunday, September 3rd, 1600 hours UTC. That is noon Eastern. Marts and Pumpy will be on all day. So I feel bad for Pumpy. Terrible. All right, there you are. It is now time for the Friday Night Fights, your newest edition, coming right at you. 6 matches on the card. Gonna have a lot of fun tonight. So stick with me, the man that entertains you every single Friday night. And let's go. Bang, bang, bang. Bang for me, baby. I'm screaming because there's nobody home and nobody here to yell at me for being too loud, except for you, the wonderful fans of the classic Tetris scene, because you're here for the Friday night fights with the king of the restreams, the Kingsman. You're watching twitch.tv/classic Tetris, and tonight, 6 epic fights for you to all enjoy with me at the helm. And tonight we're going to kick it off with 2 outstanding players gonna roll their way into your heart as they look for victory lane. On the left-hand side is Micetro, and on the right, it's Mel HK. Which one will be the one to say, hey, I am better than just okay? Gotta find out. Woo, I can't wait. Again, 6 electric matches. We got 2 tag teams involving our champions, but in different matches. A 3-way dance, and of course, Micetro and Kaka. Let's go. Good evening. How you all be? It is the king of the restreams, as mentioned there, screaming before. And now we've toned it down because we're ready to start this show appropriately. I'm very excited. Good stuff tonight. Rollers kicking everything off. Micetro in the light on the left. Mel, a dimly lit room on the right. Gonna play some SPS, of course. Use the King seed. Don't use Colin's Kaka seed. I will pin my official seed in the chat. So we're gonna go with this one, players. The one that we're gonna go with is the one that's pinned here. It's DC for DC Comics, C2, A1. A lot of letters in there. So DC for DC Comics, C2, A1. Like the steak sauce, if you like that sort of thing. I definitely do. And here we go. Bunch of Euros gonna go at it. One from Spain on the left, the other from Holland on the right. We'll talk about Spain a little bit because I've made a deal with my Spanish friends. Let's count it down. We're gonna start this show on the right foot in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's go. Welcome in, Temp Ibis, Tetris. Oh, I'm a little late, King. I'm a little late, but it's okay. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna be playing with the T Lions tonight. I'm gonna have to pound mots into the floor. Mel's already started. Micetro is typing up an essay, so I have no clue what's going on there. I have no clue what's going on there. Micetro typing an essay. So Micetro, we have started. We saw them ready, and we are underway finally. Micetro like 10 lines way behind. So hopefully game number 2 will be a little bit better. So Micetro kind of just banging their head like, ooh. What did I do? I don't know. Foolishness already happening. What a shock. But we're underway. Players have already got pieces going. Mel's going to be ahead by like a level. Basically, it's what's going to happen at this point. But that's fine. These are friendlies. Right? Micitro's already misdropping a L piece early on. And going to need a long bar bailout very shortly. There we go. Long bar did get the bailout. 47,000 for Micetro, 81,000 for Mel. Again, Mel is going to be ahead in the line count and in the score for a good portion of this game. Not all broke down. Welcome in, K-Ham. Checking out the queue. Yeah, we got a good fun queue tonight. We got a really fun queue tonight. Micetro and Mel rollers are going at it to open the show. They're staying up late because Friendlies is great. Dirty Tetris from Micetro. Setting up for another one. Micetro loves to play dirty. And another one on the right side, 98,000 for Micetro, 130 for Mel. Mel says, oh, I can do a pretty dirty as well. I believe that was a dirty Tetris, or triple might have been. That one was a regular Tetris. That one I saw. No problemo. I'm gonna fix Mel's stencil just a scotch. That's much better. Players having nice clean stencils so we can see the board beautifully. Nice big cameras. That's what you love here. That's what you want to see on the Classic Tetris channel. I want to see your beautiful faces. Make you famous. That's what I do. Another dirty Tetris from SX. 197 to open. 207 for Mel. Again, the line count will be a factor. SX did kind of burn a lot more lines to get closer. And dirty Tetrises definitely make it so we can catch up. 221 to 254 right now. SX with the pace lead, but is behind on the score. Of course, SX with the crazy building already going on. Nothing new here. We need a J in the worst way. J comes a piece too late, but we're getting good pieces to open. SX take a double with the Z piece. Good double with the T. Another dirty Tetris. Aggressive SX. It's all working out. And another one. Why not? Tetris there to go to 272. And again, going to build dirty. Doesn't want to keep this well by burning it down. Wants to do it with Tetrises along the way. Rolling, certainly. Help it be efficient. Lombard coming in. There's another dirty from SX. 300,000 through 76 lines. Mel at 347 through 83 lines. So we'll see what SX wants to try to get this going. There we go. Has the opportunity now to get a column 6 well going on. The center well now begun to make its presence known. Interesting piece placements going on for SX. The aggression continues. But if you have seen SX through their career, this is nothing new. We've just added the rolling to be able to get away with some of this crazy stacking. Now with a good sized lead at 441, SX trying to come back at 355, is behind by about 7 lines. Another Tetris to catch up a little closer. So speaking about our Spanish brethren, King is hosting something special tomorrow. We haven't announced it yet, but I'll announce it tomorrow. King is going to host a little showcase for our Spanish brethren. The CTWC Iberia event is happening later this month. It'll be close to the end of September, and I have been asked, King, could you come make us famous, please? We want to be famous. I want people to pay attention to Iberia. It's going to be a fun tournament. We need you to do something about it. And of course, King said, well, it's going to cost you X amount of money, so go ask the royal people of Spain to pay me, and I will do it. And so we have reached a negotiation, and I will be hosting a little showcase of Iberian players. We have a couple of matches that are cooking. And you'll get to see SX in action tomorrow on the King's channel. The Dead channel is alive again, so you'll get that. Mel has transitioned barely. He was getting into trouble. If Sonny were here, he would have been absolutely on Mel for that. But he's cleaned it up, opens it up, waiting on the long bar once more to get a big score. Doesn't go for the triple. Gets hangs a bar there, but the other bar comes for the rescue. Man, oh man, Mel almost flubbed it. Did say he was having some controller problems. SX also has a bar kind of just hanging around in a nasty zone. Is Tetris ready, but needs a bar? He's gonna have to plug up the well. Try to snake a T. He's gonna hang a long bar, and there's another long bar hangarang on the left. That'll do it. SX is finished at 489. No bueno. That was a double long bar hangarang. 5-tap can't make it. It was only a 4, and Mel at 656 is gonna get on the board. Game number 1 belongs to you, sir. You are good. Jeez. And yes, it will be maxout.com for the tag team match, of course. Thank you, Captain. Captain, if you can help Temp, that would be wonderful. And also, Ninja Cams, please. Smani, if you could help with a Ninja Cam, please. That would be great. Colin says those were cheese bars. Yeah, they could be. All right, seed incremented, please, will be ED. We're going to talk about what ED stands for, but that's okay. Increment to ED. Players know what they're doing. We'll have it there pinned for you folks in the chat so you can increment along if you're playing at home. Gonna count them down. We got game number 2 starting in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Captain asking Temp if this is the first time he's using Max Up. No, he has used it before, but it's been a while. Ed Sullivan, yes. Colin, that is a good ED. Unless we get a sponsor here on this channel for the other ED, then we'll not talk about that. Oh, Mel. Oh my god, we're in trouble. Good pieces actually coming in from Mel. Would really have wanted the long bar to show. Comes like 3 pieces too late. Double, and then this L. Nicely done, Mel. Oh my word, he was almost putting himself in a really bad way. He's getting good pieces. Is rolling, helping him. Zipping the T over, and there he goes. He's saved. Man, oh man. Oh my god, if Mel had topped out there, Colin would have clipped that for Sonny, and Sonny would have absolutely roasted Mel to a crisp. Oof. We just saw Mel recently on Euro Friendlies this week. Euro Friendlies returned here on this channel. It was a good show. Sonny did a great job once again hosting. Good viewership numbers, like it. Mel with a hang-a-ring long bar now. Oh, does get that L over. Gonna throw a square to the left. S and Z's, no bueno. And oh no, Mel! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's smirking. Oh, god. Mel! Oh my god! Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
No!
Oh, fuck me.
Masex, you're good, amigo. You're good. Mel with a car crash. That was absolutely horrible to watch. Oh my god. That was absolutely sad. Woof. Beat up the controller. Do what you gotta do. That was no bueno. Oh my word. Masex will easily take that. Mel topped that at 69,000 for those that would want to know right now. Oh. Oh my god. Oh man. You know, Mel, I'll give you a lot of credit. That was ballsy of you to try that. That's ballsy of you to really try to get that long bar over, man. I'll give you a world of credit for that. Sheesh. Players are ready to go. I'm done laughing. Let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll get game number 3 started. Oh my word. So, man. Somebody's going to clip that so bad. They're going to clip it and ship it to Sonny. Oh, for the love of God. Good content. Thank you, Mel, for providing good content to this channel. That will be saved here without question. And maybe that might even make it to a YouTube short. All right, plan is now to start getting some of these Friendlies matches on YouTube. So that's why it's very important to have face cams and stuff like that. Because if you're going to play with like an animated, you know, GIF of some type of Japanese artwork, then you're not getting put on YouTube. I'll tell you that much. If you want to see live faces like these two right here, they will certainly get a chance to be on the YouTubes if games are good enough. So we'll see. Right now, Messic's in a bit of a pickle. They're at 72,000. Mel at 77,000, but he's got a very clean board, and making sure that does not happen again. F4 Media Productions, good to see you again this week. Laugh from you, Kingsman, made it better, without question. That was up there with the Burrito Dad, like, top outs in the world. Message, unfortunately, kind of misrotated the T piece. Gotta get a burn out of it. J and the T gotta help. Z, somewhat helpful. Gonna go with inverted J to open up another hole, but create another one. There's a hangarang long bar too on the left side. The 5 taps being difficult for players tonight, but this time Message was able to get the second long bar over, followed by a J. Gonna be good burn coming up. Ooh, Messex, yes, Messex. And a long bar to score. Nice Tetris from Messex. Yeah. Well done to get out of that mess. Messex at 119, Mel at 133. That's going to be head in the line. Oh, what a line spin from Messex. Showing some flash right there. Kind of giving you a sneak peek of what could be happening in Iberia in a few weeks. Just turn of September. It is the 1st of September right now. Iberia will be in about 3 weeks from now. But again, I just mentioned King will be showcasing Iberia talent. Gonna get some good players going to be appearing for a showcase. You'll see Messex. Luis will be there. That's how it's pronounced. Usually I would say Luis, but it's Luis. Gotta get that shush in there. Shush, please. The Reina herself of Classic Tetris, Miss Yelena, will be also appearing. You also get some F1 Champion. If you're an F1 fan. Gunter will be around. And a whole host of other characters that will be partaking in a bit of a showcase to showcase their talents and look for some help in fundraising their event. So I think we'll be talking about that after this match. We're going to go into a slide and show you how you can contribute if you can't make it tomorrow. It'll be at 1600 UTC. That's noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific for you folks here in the States. So you can have lunch with the king or breakfast with the king, whatever you want. But we're going to have a good time tomorrow. We'll get to see some of these awesome talents. Says Gunter is going? I guess so. He's on the list of players that will be showcased, so I guess he's going. Couldn't tell you. I just was told a list of names. Non-EU qualifier without Gunter, without question. Tetris is here. Kingman! Do I got KFC right now? I didn't know if King wanted to save me from death by chicken. Well, if you want. I mean, it's Friday, Tetris, so you most certainly are allowed to get chicken. We're going to get pause from Messex for a moment here. Probably just either fixing the stream or doing something. Answering the phone. I don't know. There's a bit of a misdrop too. L's going to come and help. And then interesting J placement. That's the price you pay for it. Oh, there's going to be a perfect burn though. What a really nice burn with that J. Nicely done from Messex. Playing around with the headsets. It doesn't feel comfortable, I guess, maybe. Just where the headset feels. But yes, Tetris, if you would like to get chicken, by all means, do that. If you want to try to be healthy, which I don't foresee in your future, I would go with a grilled chicken. All right, maybe you get a grilled chicken wrap. Do they have the grilled chicken wraps there, KFC? Not sure. I know they'll have the spicy and the crispy. They can do a grilled for you. That'd be better, sir. Absolutely not. Fried chicken or no chicken. Well, that's one of your problems right there. But you're young enough that you can get away with it for right now. King, unfortunately, his time is up. I can't do that anymore. So I have to be smart with my meal plan now. I'm a ninja of ninjas. Chicken Joy from Jollibee, of course. Heard Mari bought some Jollibee chicken to Lone Star. Mari did, yes. And we have a transition going on. Let's not forget the game. 463 from Messex, 425 from Mel. They have not been given score checks, so apologies to players. But Messex is a screen checker, so it doesn't matter. Mel, not so much. Mel's probably relying on the king to give scores. So he's gone to level 20 at 453. Messex at 467, now 473 after that triple. A double for safety. The long bar engaged. There's a Tetris. 500,000 now for Messex, throwing everything over to the left side. Good adjustment of the square for the S. L to burn on the side for the skim. Still hanging out for the long bar. It's not showing until now. There's a Tetris. Messex at 528 in the lead. Mel at 461. They're going to try to stay alive. Zipping a long bar over to the left side, making sure King not going to laugh at him for a second time. And a triple with a long bar because cannot be Tetris ready at the moment. Dig out for Mel at 472. Messick starting to accrue a big lead. And a Tetris again to go to 585. Over 100,000 points as we go to level 22 for both. Another one down the channel for Messick to go to 613. In control of this one and looking clean. Aggression still on the table for Messick. Another long bar, another score. Adjustment. I'm going to throw the Z piece in the center, and then the L will open it. A little more burns. We're Tetris ready just like that. Messick knows how to stack some blocks. Mel is going to hang a couple of pieces, and that'll be it. Mel can't go any further. At 483, that one, no bueno. Messick at 674, a tuck. Looking for the long bar maybe to finish out in style. There it is. Good enough. 705, Messick, you're good. Game number 3 belongs to you. And you'll have the 2-1 advantage. GG. Welcome in Vampire Crabs. That was intense. Yes, it was intense. And of course, mullining is allowed. Players can get 1 mullen allowed in a friendlies match. Look at this T-spin opportunity. Very nice from Messick. Absolutely on point right now. 1 mullen is allowed per match, per player in the friendlies universe. So Messick's using theirs right now. Did Dangler have to dip? Yes, Dangler was told about an hour before showtime that he's going on a road trip, and he didn't even know. He's like, my mom just told me we're going on a road trip, so I can't play tonight. How about that? Vampire crabs are real, and everyone should Google them. No, definitely not going to Google that right now. And we got a raid from Richard Wolf, apparently. Richard, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't see it. Apologies. Deck likes the baller queue tonight. Actually, it's a lot more interesting than you think. Because coming up next is a tag team match. Dan V versus Somalian. They're going to add 2 friends. Dan will team up with his T-Lion teammate. That is Temfu Ibis. And he'll against his ultimate rival, teaming with Somalian. That'll be Martz, of course. So just because you don't see Martz on there doesn't mean he's not playing. Because, you know, God forbid that man would take a break. Especially since he's running CTWC Canada tomorrow. Messick with the mullen, the max out mullen. And it's coming close to the end over here before we get set. So Mel, we are just about ready to get game number 4 started. And that'll do it. There you go. 827 the final score for Messick, level 32. Well done. Sorry, I needed to mullen. Well, I said 1 mullen is allowed, so that's fine. So you got your mullen in, and that's allowed. You're not breaking the rules. And you got a max out, so it's okay. Not a reverse sweep with Das, says Mel. That's gonna be interesting. 0F is the incremented C player, so please increment to 0F on your code. Mel has already done so. And Messick has done as well. So we're going to get this one going. It is time. Game number 4. It's a pivotal one. Starts up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So anyway, since Deck was here, I said baller queue. Let's kind of go over what the queue looks like in reality. As these 2 are finishing up. Coming up next, we're going to go to the tag team match. As mentioned, Dan Veller and Tempu Ibis, the T-Lions, will team up to take on the Smorks, which is Somalian Captain and Martz. They're going to go in a tag team battle. We'll go over the rules of how tag teams work shortly. Doodle and Anpu are going to go one-on-one, but they're going to add a friend too. They want a friend. So they'll do a triple threat, and Dewey will join them for a 3-way. Then you'll get a regular 1v1, just like we normally do. Guavi and Roman will go one-on-one, followed by another tag team match. As Noel will team up with the Burrito Dad. First time ever they'll team. to take on Vince Clemente and the Upstarts Champion, the Micetro, father and son, teaming up for the first time. They're excited to do it. And then main event will be Ansel and actually Reed. Reed subbing in for Noah Dang last minute. So you got a Das versus Roll match. We'll see how Reed fares in that one. Let's get a score check for players. It is 141 for Mel, 101 for Messex with a messy board. Goes with the horizontal J for the burn. When Messex get the long bar down the channel, it would only be a triple. The L will suffice instead. T-spin opportunity hit perfectly by Messex. Goes the T flat, like that solve. Goes the S for an overhang solution. There's a tuck. Hey, seems to be working out. Ooh, that was an interesting lumbar flat there. And then you're gonna get oh my God, Messex, what are you doing? Had an opportunity for a triple, instead wants to be absolutely a hero. Gonna take that triple there, and another triple with the long bar. My God, Messex. That is aggro AF. Had opportunities to just burn triples away and said, no, I wanted to build for a Tetris. Thankfully, the pieces came, otherwise that was gonna be brutal. And some harping going on in the chat. Ninja says, can I attack Reed from behind and take his spot and make my Friday's friendly debut? You know. Typical wrestling storyline stuff. I mean, possible that we could add a third person too and kind of say, I'm here to cash in my money in the bank, right? Let's make it a triple threat. You know, we could possibly do that. Or one thing I've been toying around. Actually, I've been toying around with an idea, which I wanted to do with Huff. Now, he's a busy guy these days. An idea. I wanted to do a 2v1 type of setup, where it's not a triple threat, but it's two players teaming up versus one. That's been something that's been on my mind for some time. So we'll see. Oh, Messex with the misdrop of the J piece. Another J comes to rescue. Lombard flat. Oh, did not throw the square in the square hole. And we got hangerangs galore. That one has fallen apart. Messex is done at 254. Missed opportunity for the square tuck in the center. Looked like they were trying to go to the right and throw the square all the way over there. Backfires. And Mel split double or triple there. You're good enough at 388. Game 4 is no more. Let's go to a decider to settle it. GG's. That didn't work out, did it? Go to 1-0, players. 1-0 will be the final seed for your match tonight. We are tied 2-2. It is Game 5 hype crabs indeed. Reed unironically washed. Don't hear. Me and Anna versus Huff, says Reed. We could do that, sure. Players are ready to go. Let's count them down. Message started on double A by accident, but that's okay. You can do it now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's do it. The gloves are on. Yeah, usually the gloves are off in a fight, right? But in this case, gloves are on. You need them. The roller. Mel has, well, had gloves on, but he's dancing now. Nice S spin tuck there. And Mel gonna mix things up. Throw the lumbar all the way to the left side instead of use it to have the J to skim. He touches ready. Lumbar engaged. There's Tetris for both. 91,000 for Message, 94,000 for Mel. I've been having some D-pad issues. So I don't know why he said that one game was just unfortunate with that terrible misstep and the long bar situation that occurred, which Absolutely made me laugh like crazy. Temp, Colin, and Martz versus Alex T. I mean, Alex T could still win that with playing with his toes. I mean, come on. Please read. Dom, 3v1? 3v1? Is that even real? It's not Temp would say that thing, but Temp would play anybody. Temp is like Martz. That's the reason why they're such good rivals. They don't care. They'll play anybody. I don't care if I hope to play the world champ. I'm still going to fight. I'm not afraid. That's just how it goes, man. They don't care. They'll fight anybody. Both players have absolutely crap boards, so this one can be very intense because you're trying to see who can survive this situation. Messick's no fear right now. Again, aggro stacking. Dirty Tetris from Essex. Gonna continue to aggro stack. Oh my god. There is a misdrop of the S piece. Gets the triple, gets the double, but now needs to roll over onto the left side. Did it with the long bar. My word. Messick throwing everything over to that right side and just getting a little scary. What kind of room does Messick has? The S's in squares certainly would not be helpful. We're going to lay that J horizontal. The L burns. Another J here. Messick would love an L or a J. J will burn a double only. Sets up a delayed burn. Oh, what a long bar flat too. Man, oh man. Messick has such a very high Tetris IQ. He's going to misdrop the J though. And we ran out of room, and that's going to be it. Aggression from Messick. Oh, brutal. As you know, they just toned it down. Would have gotten out of that a lot sooner. I wanted to get out with Tetris, give you a show, but that's not going to be good enough. And at 185, Messick is finished. Mel at 226 with some 699 action in there. Hey now. Survives game number 5 and will take the game of the match. GG's. So Mel once again has done it. Escapes with the victory. Nicely done for you, Mel. Let's go on over to a winner scene and congratulate you proper. And there we go. There's Mel. We're going to just fix that. And there you go. You can see Mel in all their glory right there. Congratulations to you, Mel, for the victory. Well done to you. You survive the aggression of Messick, pull it out, and are able to have the victory for this evening. So well done to you, and I'm sure Sonny will be laughing it up when they get a chance to see what happened there. Of course, I never played the lower third of this, so I'm going to play it now so that way all of you can see what it looks like. It's the Friday Night Fights hosted by the Kingsman. You were watching the opening bout. It was Messick versus Mel HK. And if you'd like to participate in the Fridays, just like Mel just did, you can join the Discord. It's at tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. And you could be participating and be hosted by the King of Commentary. That's right, the Kingsman at twitch.tv/Kingsman36. GG's, Mel. Alright, coming up next, the tag team match. If you haven't seen the tag team before, well, you're going to be amazed. I can't wait to show it to you. March is asking, I'm Monsieur Kingsman, with or without comment. Like I said, we would like the cam, sir. But if you don't want to supply a cam, that is fine too. You'll just deny the people of your great reactions when you do caca. So that's up to you. But For my players, Dan Vinky, Tempi Wybers, Monsieur Mats, and Somalian Kingstain. Ninja Cams, please send them to my DM so I can get them propped. And enter in my Max Out Club as mentioned before. And I'll see you there during this pre-roll. But actually, before we get to the pre-roll, give a little more time to our friends to get over there and send me what they need to send. Talk about what I just mentioned before. We got an event going on. We just saw a friend from Spain. We're just playing. Gonna see them on tomorrow's show. Special edition. King is gonna be doing a showcase for our Iberian players that are gonna be participating at CTWC Iberia 2023. That's happening on Saturday, September the 23rd, at the Movie Star flagship store, Gran Via 28, Madrid, Spain. So if you're in that region of the world and would like to participate, inscription fee is only 10 euros. It's a pretty good deal, right? So all you gotta do is just show up and play, man. Which is great, because if you don't know how to play, you can play with that NES Advantage. It's just technically not a legal controller to play CTWC events, but why not? Why not play? Why not play in an event like that? Oh my god. Oh, good old CTWC Iberia. It's gonna be a lot of fun. You can sing up now, not sign up, but you can sing up now at classictetris.es, and you can watch it. That'll be happening here live on the Classic Tetris channel, of course, when it airs on September 23rd. And we'll be talking about contributions all day long tomorrow on my channel. Contribute directly to the prize pool at classictetris.es/matcherino. They have got a prize pool going on. They would like to try to get as much funds as they can, because hey, maybe they want to send the winner of that all the way out to Portland, right? That's what we're trying to do with all these worldly regionals that are going on. It's very difficult to try to get out to Portland on your own, so if any kind of funding may be good and supportive. So there you go. Sign up now, and then Colin will sing you up later. All right, here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is a tag team match scheduled for a best of 5. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a British team that wants to captivate your hearts because they have a cheeky name. Player on the top that stepped away with that interesting, cool background that just returned is someone that loves to play Tetris. And on the bottom right is the Friendlies Heavyweight Champion, CTWC and Dan V, the T-Lions. And on the right, looking like he's about to make a mess all over the Tetris space. Can't help himself because he just wants to play with all his friends. Hanging out with a new friend on the bottom right that said, ignore my bed, I'm building a PC. It's Marts and the Somalian captain. They are Smart. Fun times here with players, so this should be a lot of fun. And for those of you that have never seen a tag team match before, well, the King has a set of rules. Why don't we go take a look at them real quick so that way you can understand how this all works out. It's pretty simple when you look at it in a nutshell. This is a 2v2 battle using the Max Out Club and Ninja Cams for viewing purposes. Players team up to get the highest combined score in a game. If one player tops out, their partner will continue until they have topped out or have overtaken the opposing team's score. So the point of this is that even if your teammate has an early top out, you got to keep going. You keep going until both players have officially topped out or the game cannot continue further for whatever reason. So you gotta stay alive. That is the key. Your teammate has to rely on your partner. You have to rely on one another. Early top outs are absolutely fatal in most of these situations. Now, players can choose to start on any level from 15 to 19 and don't have to play the same level as any other player because this is about a team score. So if you think that starting on level 19 benefits you over starting on 18 or 15, then you go ahead and you start on 19 because, again, in a situation where it becomes a 2v1 battle, those 19 points can maybe make a difference later on in the game. That's usually what happens with our rollers. Matches are best of 5, so the first team to get to 3 wins will win the match. All right, players, so if we are ready to go, you can ready up in the Max Out Club, and we will get this one started. I will attempt to fix Somalian's camera. No guarantees, because that was kind of a mess there. Players, when you are ready to go, please ready up in the Max Out Club. The readies from Dan V and the captain. I have a ready from Temp. We're waiting on a ready from Marty. And he has given us the ready. Tag team match about to take place here on this edition of the Friday Night Fights. In Max Out Club, we count it down from 10. So they'll go ahead and get that one ready to go. But when we're here on Twitch, we count it down from the number 3, which we're about to hit in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. Let's see what levels players are going to play at. We have Dan on 18. We have Marts on 15. We have Captain on 18. And Temp, we don't know. Temp, if you can check your Max Out Club, make sure you are tabbed in, Temp. Make sure you're tabbed in, because if you're tabbed out, we won't be able to see your game captures. Please make sure you are tabbed in. Meaning that you have the window on. So, Temp, if you could pause for a second. Players continue. Players can continue. Do not stop. Our other players, please continue on. Temp, make sure that you are tabbed in, my friend. Welcome in, Leanne is here. And of course, 321 Ghost More Go says K9 watching Tetris. Thank you so much for those 321 bits as always, my friend. You are absolute amazing human being. That's all I gotta say. Temp is trying to figure out what's going on here. Yeah, Temp, if you could just make sure that you're tabbed in. I'm on the tab, he says. But to make sure that it is on the active window. Yes, correct. That is true. So please make sure it is on the active window and do not move from that window. See if Temp can get this going. Otherwise, I may have to call a redo. I'm sure Dan wouldn't mind calling a redo. He's up to a tough start here. This always happens, right? Doesn't this always happen? Friggin' tag teams, bro. Alright, well, we're having a tech issue. I think, let's see, can Temp can figure it out in the next, like, 30 seconds? Temp, can you figure it out in the next 30 seconds? Or will we have to call a redo here? I'll give Temp 30 seconds left. The Lions are down about 64,000 points, but that's because Temp hasn't been able to get points on the board yet. All right, so we're gonna call a top out. Players, we're gonna have to top out, please. Apologies. Players, if you could all top out, we're gonna top out here. We're gonna redo. We're having a tech issue on Temp side, so we will redo this. So Team Smork, mine topping out, and of course my Friendlies Champion. If you could. We're going to see if we can get Temp fixed up here. Dan tried to play aggressive like Messex. It was working during practice. I know. I saw that. I saw it was working during practice. So why don't Temp? Why don't we do this? I'm going to kick you out, and then if you could rejoin. So we're going to kick Temp out of the Max Out Club, and then if you could rejoin, that would be wonderful. I'm going to kick Temp out and rejoin, and then try to do a test. End all games. Thank you very much. Producer Dan Vinky will do that, yes. Dan, very kind to put ball mode on. Thank you very much, sir. Gotta fix a little cam while we're waiting for Temp to do his thing. All right, we're going to attempt take number 2 here. Now we got Somalian on screen, so there you go. Get to see his wonderful mug. I'm going to try to take 2. Hopefully Temp is good enough. We're going to hope that that works now. Ooh, a 13 colony lead, though. Oof. They're not French. French one? All right, let's see. Will Temp screen work? Yeah, there we go. We got a screen working. Yeah, there we go. Everybody is finally working. And we got ourselves a match. Wonderful. There we go. Only took like 20 minutes. But we're underway. It is the T Lions versus Smork. Game number 1 here. And this best of 5. It's tag team match. Again, for those that are just coming in, not knowing what the rules are. Players will start on any level between 15 through 19. Try to take advantage of the scoring. And it's a combined score effort. So they are playing as a team. On the left is Dan Vinky and Temp UI as they form Team T Lions, representing the 3 Lions of good old English football. And then on the right, newly formed Team Marks, because Louis is not back from his hiatus, teaming up with Le Captain, RRR, also known as Somalian. Dan kind of being cheeky right now. My champion is being very cheeky. Oh my word. Really nasty start for Dan. Rolls over the LP, or the long bar, excuse me. Making some adjustments. Gonna have a few burns. And kind of solving this equation. Set up a nice, interesting delay burn, but he didn't get the S he wanted. He wanted S or a T and got double Z pieces. Yeah. Brutal. Rollers, man. Ain't gonna do anything. He's just zippity doo-dah, zippity day all over the place. Gonna get a nice double. Oh, what an adjustment there from Dan. And there's a daddy! A Tetris for Dan. 93,000 on the board. Oh, was he pointing to his brain? Okay, King. Oh, I got it all the way. Like, King, why are you making it sound like I don't know what I'm doing? You're making it feel like I'm a rookie. But I'm playing on this bloody show for 3 years now, King. I've been here 3 years. I'm your freaking champion, King. How could you think I wasn't going to have under control? The bloody bollocks, King. Tetris here for Dan to clean up that side. Goes to 164, temp at 124. The Lions combined score at 290. They are 80,000 points behind Team Smork as the captain. 275. Mart's at 96,000. Mart and Temp playing on level 15. So I wonder if we'll see maybe a 19 start from Dan. He's been known to enjoy those faster speeds. He is, of course, the fastest Masters champion of CTM. And forgive me, I've not been doing this. Didn't do it for the first game, and probably should do it for this one. We should get predictions going. You know, God forbid, maybe Jesus here, and he wants to spend some channel points, and I'm not doing it. What is wrong with me? Come on, King, get with the program. So if you've got some channel points to use, then let's do it right now. Let's use it. Is it going to be Team Lions or is it going to be Team Smork? Martin, Somalian, Dan, and Temp. All face cams. I love it. Everybody's got a face cam. That's the way it should be. Smorker, captain. Also has a PC being built. Trying to find his way out. Now, this is an interesting matchup because on the top there, you can see it's Temp on the left, Mart's on the right. They have become rivals now in Classic Tetris. They have battled like every friggin' week on this show. No holds barred, whatever it is. They beat each other up to a bloody pulp every single week. But on the bottom there is a bunch of other guys that are part of a faction called STFU. And they fight each other plenty of times too, but most recently they fought at our August Super Show that we just had nearly a month ago. Classic Champions, and Somalian almost beat the champ. Almost took the title away. They went to a decider. They had a friggin' outstanding set. Some of the best game I've ever seen Somalian play, honestly. Almost won the Friendlies title away from Dan, his first title defense. So this is a bit of a rematch between those two. They've not played on Friendlies against each other since that August 11th matchup. Welcome in. Probably the best no-roll player in the world. Zoltan in the house. Welcome in. Good to see you. You're watching a tag team match. Dan has already gone to level 19. Now he's on 20. Somalian has joined him for a transition. Mart has also transitioned. Temp, taking his time. He's got 10 more lines to burn. Temp at 262, having a pretty good game. Dan has been having a messy game. Go long bar over to burn this down. He wants the Tetris and he will get it. 510 for Dan, 557 for Somalian. So it's about a 40,000 point difference between those two. Mart's, though, 334 to Temp's 270 is the difference right now between the teams, and that's why Team Smork is up by 140,000 points. So if you're Dan, you know, got to really start pouring on some points here. Temp has some limited capability on playing in transition. Temp's 19 game has not been really there. But we'll see. Maybe those extra points, and of course Mart's a little scary on those 19s. Double dare for Vinky. Long bar zipped over to the left. Oh wow! How did he put that? That was a crazy placement. Oh, what a dirty Tetris for Vinky to fix the board up. Oh, no fear for the Friendlies Champion. My God. Wowie. Yowie, wowie. And he got the finger up, giving you the one. He is the one. Oh, my word. 692 for the champ. 335 for his teammate Temp. They got 1.02 million score. Smorkers have 1.09 combined. Martz is starting to fall apart. His board is done at 368. So that's a huge advantage right now. Martz is finished. Temp would love to surpass that 368. He's about to go into transition. He'll go with a Tetris at 362. And if he can overtake Martz, that is a huge step in the right direction for T-Lions. Because Dan, he could do his part of the bargain. Somalian trying to stay alive. He's got a couple of holes. The long bar goes to the left. Goes with a T. Last second decision on making it flat. Gets the long bar over. Somalian's tapping pretty damn good. He's still working on that roll right now. If he can get that roll really consistent, man, oh man, Somalian certainly a lot of talk about him being in the elite of the elite. Tough situation for Somalian's gonna hang a ring! And that'll do it. T-Lions with the March top out easily coming through. Dan Vinky, the max out, A14. Super strong, my word, the champ. Made you think it was going to be a bad game for him. He's got it. A32 for Vinky and 381 for Temp. Temp can't believe it. We won. We won, Vinky, we won. I can't believe it. 1.4 million score for that team. Nicely done. Look at the crown on the T-Lions side, well done. GG's to both. I'm calling for a level 19. End all games there for players. Funny how I could play that bad and still max, indeed. Tetris is a weird game, sir. Well, it's because you're pretty damn good, aren't you? I know how it works. You're pretty damn good at it. Alright, so ready up players. We've ready from Team Smork. They are ready to go. Emily Leia, good evening to you. So glad you're here hanging out. This wall behind him is so funny. And I love it. Yeah, he has a really nice wall there. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like Legend of Zelda for some reason. I don't know why I get that vibe. I feel like I've seen that in the Legend of Zelda. I could be wrong. Dan is ready to go, so we're just waiting on a ready for Temp. Temp, make sure you hit the ready button on your max out club. Green is asking, is it green? It is green, yes. There's a lot of green there. Oh, look at it. He's got his tongue sticking out. Oh, my word. Oh, I got a lot of tongue. I'm sticking out. If you're going to hit the ready. That's all you need to do, Temp. Just hit the freaking ready. Players are ready. They're waiting on you. Finally, we got a ready from the Temp. We can go ahead and start the countdown. Let's do it. I got game number 2. Counting down there. Very good game number 1 after the tech difficulty. So we'll see if we can replicate that for this one in 3, 2, 1. Tetris tag team match going on. You're going to get another one later tonight. And that one will be just as fun. You're going to get Noel and Burrito Dad. They're going to team up against Micetro, the Upstarts Champion, teaming with his daddy, Tetris' daddy, Vince Clemente. Talk about why Mice is Vince's son. It's Mice's dad later on. Dr. Pepper, zero sugar is greater than Diet Dr. Pepper. Zemp, you didn't try the strawberries and cream that Van had at Lone Star? He had a whole case of them because that's what he basically drinks all the time. Is zero sugar. But I'm just gonna stay away from soda completely, just because I need to get rid of that out of my diet. I did so well not drinking it for several years, but then with all the non-sugar, the zero sugar stuff that was coming out, right, I was like, oh, I can drink soda again. And then it led me to drink regular soda and kind of just messed me up here. So yeah, we're not drinking any more soda. Carbonated seltzer water is what I'm drinking. Actually, I got a beer in the fridge. I should go grab that. No White Claws tonight. And also taking a break from those for now, especially since they're not a sponsor here on the CTWC channel, so it's okay. Maybe I'll be drinking something else though. Stay tuned for that. Can't reveal yet. Score update: T Lions. Dan decided to go with a 19 star because he's the fastest Masters champion, so he has no fear to start there. 196 for him. Temp at 87,000. It's been kind of mired in cleanup duty for the most part. Team Smork has the lead by about 31,000 points. Mart's at 123. Somalian. For some reason I forgot his name. That's right. Le Captain, it shows up, but that's not his name. Somalian is at 201. Gonna get a Tetris now on road 2 to go to 224. Down by a Tetris and some pushdown points is Team Smork. Mark's playing nice and slow, surprisingly. Usually you see Mark's doing pushdown points for level 15 because he doesn't like, oh, Monsieur Kingsman, level 15, man. That's so slow, man. I don't want to play at this level. It's too slow, but I'm going to play for my friend Temp. Get on some fun games, man. Nobody wants to see people top out on level 18 in 5 seconds. Unless it's me and Judy tonight. I'm going to top out real fast, Judy. Judy, I'm going to try to not top out tonight. But no promises. See Mark's agreeing with that statement. He's got that smile on his face. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, you know the truth. Ty agrees, it's so true. Of course, it was in reference to something else that Reed was talking about. We're gonna get a dog, Andy. Alex Tommy tag team match, no cap. That would be pretty cool. Stay tuned. That's all the K's got to say is stay tuned. Stay tuned. Welcome in Race for the Prize. First time chatter here. I'm going to need an explanation of the glove. They see that Dan Vinky's playing with a glove. It's actually not the first time that there are Tetris players that have played with gloves. So the glove story is, at least in this era now, is in reference to what Dan is doing with the controller at the moment. Let's see if I can actually fix up his cam a little bit, that you can see him. I kind of cut it off at the bottom. Let's get you that here. Video there. So what you can see in the frame is that he is currently tickling the controller. That's a meme there, tickle the controller. But what he's doing is he's using the rolling technique where he's vibrating the back of the controller with his fingers in order to get faster inputs to move the pieces left and right a lot quicker. And the thing is that with that type of vibration and the smacking of the fingers there, that can start to hurt. So players that usually roll will wear a glove to help soften the blow, but still get the same type of impact that they're looking for, even maybe a little harder if needed to, right? When we call it a 5-tap, where basically using like all 5 fingers to slam on the bottom of the controller to get that input left to right quickly. They call it a 5-tap. So usually the glove there is just to help soften the blow. Similar to like if you're a baseball fan and you have gloves for the bat, right? People don't want to try to get that like hard grip. You should wear a glove just because they want that nice dry grip on that. Same thing with Tetris players. They don't want to have that sweaty hand slipping off the controller too. That's another thing. But the main part was that it was just the infliction of the fingers on the back were creating some discomfort. So the glove comes into that situation. But the glove also has origins for DAS players. A lot of DAS players were, well, not a lot of them, a good few players were using the glove, namely Harry Hong, the most prominent, that would use something to help cover his thumb. And he calls it El Grippo now, where basically he tries to use the glove and gets a correct grip for him to handle the controller easily. And Matthew James Bucco, a good friend of mine who we just saw at the Northeast Regional, making his return to Classic Tetris. He also plays with the glove. He uses a golf glove to do the same thing. We got a tap out from Martz. He's finished at 329. Somalian at 654. Their combined score is 983. But the 19 start proves to be very strong for Dan. And Temp actually having a pretty damn good game himself. He got to level 16. He's got 392 already. His board is kind of crap. But he's already way surpassed Martz's score. So he's kind of adding in some good points there. Somalian down now 351,000 points. Would have to really just go balls to the wall. Dan has just absolutely killed it. Closing in on max out at 979. Temp is going to top out. He can't believe it at 393, but he did his part. All he's got to do is just get higher than Martz, and Dan will take care of the rest. That's what good teamwork is all about. Now, the difference here we got to point out is that Dan did a 19 start, so obviously he's way ahead in the line count. He's going to top out just short of max out. He's smiling because he knows it's pretty cheeky. 991, 580 is the final score, so it's all up to Somalian. He needs to make up 211,000, and here's the kicker. He can do this. Somalian, you can do this. You got time, baby. He needs a bar, though. He's not going to get the bar. Oh, my God. He wanted the bar. He doesn't get bailed, and he's finished. The Smorkers are done. Down 211,000. My word. 1.38 to 1.17. Give the crown over to T Lions. What a drought, says Zitnik. Yeah, that was unfortunate. And in a moment. Oh my God, how did I do? Play so bad. It's still going up by 1 to level 32. Sips T. Yeah, Trouted. Captain confirms he choked it. Well, that's unfortunate. Man, that is brutal. Alright, games have been ended, players, so you may go ahead and hit the ready button now. Unfortunate ending there. Captain had the runway to do it. He needed 200,000 more points. He was on level 25. He's usually pretty clean and does very well at that point, but man. A little bit of a heartbreaker there. Could have tied it up. Now they're down 2-0. T-Lions going in for the kill. Looking for one more. Smorkers trying to get back in. And in 3, 2, 1. Tetris will get game number 3 going. This is a best of 5. So first to 3 will win. And then going back to level 18. Okay, I'll play level 19. It's clear that I can defeat Somalian on any level I want to play. I'm going to level 18 because it's getting a little late. It's almost bloody 1 AM here in the great UK. Jolly old London. I'm from London. Us Londoners stay up late, but this is a little too late. I fancy to go to bed, kid. As J tuck over for Dan. Right, let's go east to the left side. I was surprised. Thought he would have done that. We got the split double with the J. His board is clean. 30 days of this one. 36,000 for Dan. 57,000 for Temp. Martz 7,700 already off to a caca start. Captain at 99,000. So Smorkers are down 50,000 points just about. Anpu is here. Check out the queue. We're going to see Anpu coming up next because we've got a three-way dance. So if you're Doodle, Anpu, and Dewey, this will be the time to start getting ready and get your warm-ups going because we potentially could be playing shortly. If the T-Lions are successful for a sweep here, then it will go right into the three-way dance. You're getting a lot of variations here. If you're a Friendlies fan and you've been seeing that we do variations quite often, this is a good change-up. Usually then the normal 1v1s that maybe be accustomed to. This is why we do this. Got a little variety in our. So variety is the spice of life, they say. So that's kind of what we're doing to get you some entertainment. This is a nice tag team match. Again, concept is players on their respective teams trying to score the highest amount of points. And right now, Dan not being too helpful for his team because he is absolutely in a mess. Oh, look at that. Teddy left well Tetris for Dan. He didn't care, and he's going to just whip his hair. I'm going to whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair back and forth. And now he's going to go left well just to be cheeky for the king. King. Oi, king, king. Oi, king, king. I could do left well too. It's not that difficult. Look at me go, king. Mots. You ever tried to do a left well Tetris? I don't think Mott's ever even tried a left well Tetris. Oh, Monsieur Tampinky. That's not right. That's not fair, man. I can do left well Tetris when I want to, man. But right now, I'm just too busy digging out. See, I'm going to Tetris here and find my way out. You cannot say to me that I cannot do left well. I can do it anytime I want, but I like to let the Anadi do it because she do it so well. Oi, Mots, what you saying? I can't understand what you're saying, bloke. You got an accent that I don't understand. That you're from Canada, but you're French. That don't make no sense. Oh, Miss plenty sense for me, Monsieur Damvinki. Maybe I'll teach you one day how to speak a first Canadian. No, we don't say no, we we say yeah. Welcome in, Swang is here. Let's go, indeed. Swang rated with a party of 4. Larva's in the house. Thank you, Larva. How you doing? Andrew staying up late. Woo, look who it is. Race for the prize called it a South African accent. Which one? Oi, Kate. That's not South African. That's British, okay? I'm speaking British. I'm from London, England. What are you saying? Oh, man. A Frenchman, Brit, and American are in a bar. The question is which one bought who the drink. Oh, Mr. Man, I'll buy you all the drinks, man. When we get to CTWC, I'll buy you all the drinks. I'll bring my maple whiskey, man. It's going to be good. I don't know, we're going to stay up all late tonight, and we're going to play Tetris. That's exactly what I'm looking forward to. CTWC with Martin. Doing all that. Get a score check here because, God forbid, maybe players need it. I mean, they're on the Max Out Club. They can see what the hell's going on. But it's actually a pretty tight game. Markers are ahead, 76,000 points. It's March 221. Captain at 547. That touches go to 570. T Lions down 93,000 points. Dan going to get a left well Tetris. 487 for him, 233 for Temp. So Temp and March are pretty neck and neck. Dan is down about 100,000 points to the Somalian, and that's where the difference is. Quebecois. Dan finally getting his challengers win in a row. That's Zempro for you, and of course Ty still 83 in a rocking chair. Ho ho ho! I caca in my chair, Mrs. Nurse. I don't know, is that like a song you were just saying? And well, we got transitions already brewing. Temp is the only one still playing on his level. He's got 9 more lines to go on 15 at 272. Dan already on 21. 548 for him. T-Lions down 121,000 points. Team Smork looking to try to keep this one going. They don't want to get swept. Good tuck there from Arts. Surprisingly, I actually said that. Lumbar engaged. There's a Tetris. Martz will go to 295. He's on level 18. Vinky's board is starting to get a little caca. The triple of the J piece, and then he got the lumbar flat and the lumbar for the dirty Tetris again. 590. Oh, what a 5 and below from Vinky. Oh my word, on the right side. Wowie. That's why he's the Friendlies friggin' champion, man. Tremendous 5 and below. Oh, and he whipped the T-piece back. He's aggressive with a dirty Tetris again. Dan Vinky putting on a show. He's absolutely electric right now. He's smiling with the flash. Tempest topped out at 300,000. He's finished. Martz has already surpassed that at 351. He's going to look to add more points. Captain, a Tetris, goes to 829. He's ahead by about 170,000 points on Vinky. Martz somehow still survived. I can't believe Martz survived that dig. What is going on? Pandemonium is happening here. Martz is on level 21. He's still going. Holy shnikes. Could we see Martz get to level 29 for the first time live? Now, Martz has said he's gotten to 29 before, but I don't believe it. I don't friggin' believe it. Much like how people don't believe the King's max out. I gotta need to see it to believe it. Martz, regardless of the score, you got to mull this out, man. Take it all the way. We got to see what happens. He's actually really helping right now to pad the score. He's going to have to force Vinky to play 29 to try to catch. Oh, but he throws in the towel. Hangarangs. A misdrop, I think, maybe misdrop a long bar and then a hangarang T on the left. I've ended that run. He's finished at 378. So he's given his team a chance. Max out on captain's side. He's going to score another one, 836. The captain's going to try to pour on as many points as he can because he knows Vinky certainly can catch. We are going to level 29 for Daniel Vinky. We'll see if he can chase it down. He knows he's got to get aggro AF. There's a Tetris on 29 for the champ at 958. He had one of his greatest performances on level 29 plus when he played Huff in the championship back at Reckoning in June, excuse me. Oh, he missed the T-spin setup. It's very difficult at that speed, but he's got plenty of room. And there is no line cap in the Friendlies universe. He can take this all the way to level 69 if he wants to. Captain is doing the same. Line out strats on 29. The battle has begun. It's 190,000 point differential. So Vinky bombs a Tetris right now. He knows he's got work to do. Samadian looking to try to just pad on as many points as he can. All that 29 training for Samadian. We'll see if it pays off. B54 is his final score. 114,000 points is the chase down for Vinky to win it for T-Lions. No line cap. So he can take this as long as he wants. The fastest Masters champion, a Tetris. 53,000. A Tetris and change will win it. There's another one. 9,000 points. Martz can't believe it. An aggressive Akibar and a bearing Tetris for the champ. Puts on a show and does it. What a comeback single-handedly. Helps the T-Lions to victory lane. 1.58 million score combined for the T-Lions is more than enough to overtake the Smorkers at 1.53. Vinky seals the deal, and him and Temp take the game of the match. GG's. What an ending. My God. Dan just put on a show showing you what he can do at the World Championships in October. Absolute stud. That's why he's the champ. Well done. Going over to a winner scene and congratulate our team here. That, again, upside down. Dan Vinky. I'll fix that. Camera. Weird. Let's fix you, sir. He's upside down. King, why am I upside down? It's because your thing is messed up. It's messed up. King, I'm gonna sit like this. I'm gonna lie down. King, I'm just gonna lie down in my bed. King, I'm gonna lie down in my bed, King. It's simple. That's all I'm going to do, King. I'm just gonna lie down here, and then you can talk about me and my mate winning here. There you go, King. Okay, you figured it out. There you go. King, you're so bollocks. There he is, Dan Vinky, the winner of this one. Congratulations, along with Tempe as they form T-Lions. They get their first win as a team. So congratulations to you, gents. So good to see you on the board there. Wow, what a win. What a friggin' win. That was amazing. I'll rotate it myself, and then you rotate the camera anyway. Well, you're looking so fine there. There he is. Thumbs up from Dan Vinky, the Friendlies Champion. Temp smiles on his face, vanquishes his rival yet again. And the T-Lions on the board as a team for victory lane. Congratulations. GG. Dan confirming first kill screen chase down ever completed by me, King. Oh, well done. Now you gotta do it is at the World Championships, and that makes it even special. What a fun match that one was. Wow. And if you like that tag team match, well, we've got another one later on with our friend Vince Clemente. He'll be here. But for right now, we're gonna segue into our triple threat match because we gotta get that going. We're gonna start falling behind schedule. Doodle, Anpu, and Dewey. 2 D's and an A. I guess you can approve of the A. The D's get back into study hall. They're going to battle out in this 3-way. It's coming up next. All right, here we go. Next matchup on the Friday Night Fights is a three-way dance scheduled for a best of 7, technically. Instructions, please, on the left-hand side. No Cam, because doesn't care what we think of him. He's a peepo monker. So all you need to know is that nobody likes him. He's a pretty damn good Tetris player, so you gotta give it up for that. It is a Doodle! In the center. They're going to be a shining light for the DAS players of 2023 and beyond. Maybe plays with the keyboard, but that's okay. He still follows the true and tried way. He is everybody's favorite orange, Onpool! And on the right, staying up late, because you know Friendlies is great, is a Pog player. And likes to be just as Pog as Maisie. It is Dewey! All right. Zephyr wants points from the prediction, of course. You may have Zephyr, of course. So I got a prediction up for this one too momentarily. Because what I have to do first is, of course, we got to go over the rules. Simple as that. Let's go over the rules for triple threat matches. Plain and simple, this is how it goes. All 3 players will play at the same time against each other. Player with the highest score after each game will receive 2 points. Thereafter, the second place player will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points at all. We repeat the process until the first player to get to 7 points will win the match overall. And there has been a case where if there is a tie between 2 players, then we go to sudden death. And they'll play 1 game for it all. I believe SPS has been requested. Dewey says yes. Onpu asking. So I will provide if players would like to go with SPS. And this will be the seed for you, 4CE708. You may begin inputting that into your code. The feature that you have on your legal hardware. 47E708 is the seed. I have ready from everybody. That means we can go ahead and get this one started. Game number 1 of the triple threat begins in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. S square, and I said S. It was a Z. King, do you not know how to read, King? King doesn't know how to read. It was Z's, not S. I said S, and I know better. I know what the color is. They were Z's and squares. That was the correct start of the sequence. So players have the right seed in, so they were playing with the same exact pieces. We'll see which stacker is the better of the 3. I see Anpu like pressing those keys might be very hard. It's like his camera is like pulsating. It's very interesting. I like it. It's pulsating. So we can fix some cams on player sides here. You want to see their beautiful faces, right? King has a way to fix that. Though Sonny will tell you that he hates it, but that's okay. Who cares about Sonny, right? There you go. There's Anpu. Devil, and then we're gonna get Dewey. Even more handsome. I just messed up a stencil. There we go. That's much better. There. Now we got good looking players here. And everybody has nice, good looking boards. Early days in this one, 109. Make it 110 now for Doodle. Kind of digging a little bit. 169. Hey now for Anpu and 174 for the Dewey. This is a triple threat. Originally it was going to be Anpu and Doodle going at it, but Dewey, a gamer, said, can I join in with somebody? And I said, absolutely. Anpu was actually the one that invited Dewey on over, and it's very kind of you, Anpu. It's very kind of you to invite the Deweys to join. That's why not, right? Why not? Okay, score check again. 188 for Doodle, 266 for Ampo, 253 for Tap and Dewey. You got Roller, Dasser, and Tapper all in this one. So all three play styles are being represented. But the player in the middle plays with Das keyboard. So if Master James Buko were here, he would be very angry. Oh, Dewey, what happened there? Misdrop of a J piece. I thought maybe Dewey was going to go J horizontal. Gonna really need to lock down this tap. Good pieces coming in at the moment for Dewey. Gonna adjust the Z piece. Would have loved the square instead of the Z. Dewey tapping. Good lumbar flat there for Dewey. Can I do it a second time? Because the width of the board not gonna allow. L horizontal. Excellent for Dewey. Tapping all the way. Good taps. I like that inverted L actually. That was a very good solve. And wow, look at him go. He's going to breathe a sigh of relief. He knows he got away with that one. Almost major faux pas for Dewey, but he's safe at 274, just waiting on a long bar. I'll take the safety skim of the J. No bars right now in this part of the sequence for players. There it is. And that is a Tetris on row 2 for Dewey. 300,000 on his side. 386 for Anpu and 327 for Doodle. Doodle starting to make a little bit of a comeback after that rough start. Interesting burns here for Doodle. It all works out. Lumbar engaged. Tetris for him. 356, 396, 348. Got ourselves a pretty damn good game right now. We got ourselves a pretty damn good game. I am back. All my KFC was eaten. Tetris blaming Zempro for eating all the KFC. That's terrible. Oh, look at Dewey go. Oh, okay. Thought he was thinking mega aggression right there. Don't fall into that pit. Works out that he got the triple, and everything else is safe at the moment. 383 now for Dewey, 446 for Anpu, and 390 for Doodle. Leia. I had Taco Casa. Is that a thing in other states? Leia is from Texas, and just found out that Tetris is also from Texas. That's why Tetris was at the Lone Star event this past July. Oh, and Dewey's topped out. Man, I didn't even see it. Dewey was the first to transition. Doodle up high. Also in danger. But he's a roller, man. He's figuring it out. And he's got the right side just in time. There's a Tetris. Anpu gonna have to hit that S-spin, and he's gonna miss it. And he does get some burns, but that left side is 2 and accessible. And he can't quick up the long bar. And that's gonna be it. Anpu almost pulled off a very exciting, death-defying lumbar quick tap. Can't say slide because it was definitely not sliding. Doodle, you need to chase 522, 360 is the final score. 522, 360. So you'll need 523, and you will secure 2 points for yourself. And he's got it. That Tetris did it. And 536, Doodle's on the board. He's screen checking. He knows what to do. Well, let's give out our points for players. So we're going to start with our winner for that one. On the red side, that is Doodle. We're getting 2 points. Well done to you. Anpu finishing in second. He outlasts Dewey. We'll get the 1 point. And unfortunately, third place Dewey will get nothing. Thanks for coming. Upstarts Champion in the house, rooting on Anpu. He loves Das. Players are commit your seed to 5D, please. 5D will be the new seed. We'll pin that in the chat there. And all players are ready to go. Let's continue. Count them down. We got game number 2 started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Doodle, of course, coming in being very cheeky. I'm on the cheating play style. I'm the one no one wants to win. I mean, you're probably going to choke this anyway, so it's fine. Just casual doodle choke, like always. Larva's still hanging out. Saying hello to Vince. Vince is here? Is he here already? Where is Vince? I didn't see him comment anything. He lurking somewhere. Mario in the house. All of these players gonna be in my tournament tomorrow. Guess I'll give a cheap plug to Mari since he fed my wife at the Lone Star event with that moist, cold Jollibee. Mari's got a special like charity tournament going on tomorrow. I believe that's happening at 1600 UTC. If I'm not mistaken, Mari, you can correct me on the time, of course, but sometime tomorrow. You can watch Mari and several other players, apparently a few of them in this match, will be participating in that, where Mari posts a tournament for charity. Mari, you can post the charity information there. I don't recall what it is, but it's always for a good cause. Whenever Mari hosting a tournament, it's always for a good cause. Mari, very selfless in the Clash Test community, as mentioned. Fed my wife cold, moist Jollibee, and she was very appreciative of it. Thank you. Oh, what a line spin from Hanpu. Oh, Hanpu, you cheeky. Oh, I don't know why he did that with the L piece, though. It was a weird rotation. I think he might have misread the board because he was going to come in and just kind of use the L to skim. And this board would have been fine. It makes an adjustment. The lumbar will come. And he's fine now. Opts not to fill in the J. He wants to continue rolling with this column 7, and we didn't mean rolling in the sense of the technique, but just rolling like a rolling stone. 1700 UTC, thank you for the correction. I'm going to try to make it to a Texas Tetris event, even if I have to crawl there. Well, I'm sure you won't need to. The next one coming up should be Waco in February, so stay tuned for details there. CTWC here on this channel will be promoting a lot of the regionals next year. Of inside information, but a lot of good stuff cooking for 2024, I'll tell you that much, man. And he's got his ear to the ground. He's hearing some rumblings about things going on, and I'm just going to tell you, you got to stay to this channel. There's a lot of great things that are about to pop off towards the end of this year and going into 2024 and beyond. CTWC, the place to be, I'll tell you that much, plain and simple. That's why this is the new home of the Tetris Friendlies. King wanted to get in on the ground up. I don't want to be left behind, so neither should you. So of course, make sure you get a sub or something, man. Get a sub in this channel, dude. Spend that $4.99. In fact, it's September. You get a discount now. This is the time to get a lot of subs. This is the time to treat yourself to something good. It's September. Like $1 off, like $3.99 or something like that, right? If you're on mobile, it's probably $4.99, the usual regular desktop price, but gotta take it, man. This deal only happens once a year, so use the September subs now instead of feeding your face with fried chicken. Zoinks! Let's go check for players because they've had nothing at all. 445 for Doodle through 91 lines. Ampo going to slam attachments to go to 337 through 93. And Dewey with the slightest of leads at 449 through 91. So right now it's neck and neck between Dewey and Ampu. Dewey and Doodle, excuse me. Ampu's the ones kind of working on chasing the two down. The 3 regionals I'm going to next year are Illinois, Ohio, and Northeast at a 95 and a 90% chance of CTWC 2024. But before you book anything, Con, I would just tell you this much. Stay tuned for announcements leading into 2024 scheduling. I'll just tell you that much. Make sure you wait. Patient. Planning ahead is great, but certainly be patient for all the announcements coming soon. There's some really good stuff happening that I think you'll enjoy. That's right. Good idea there. It's a good idea to get a score check. Doodle's killing at 6:14 through 127 lines. Dewey doing his best to catch up at 5:74. Ampu at 4:43. There's a Tetris Doodle. 6:40 transition. A monster score for the Doodle. Tremendous. Ampu at 4:72 on level 19. Dewey's on 19 as well at 6:03. So Dewey closest to catch at the moment. Gonna try to stay alive as long, because remember, Dewey got no points that last one, so certainly looking for a crucial 1 point. Has got to stay ahead of Anpu at this moment. You want Anpu to fall behind, but you also don't want to give a lot of leeway to Doodle either. That's the one thing you got to be careful of. Doodle's kind of like popping off a little bit. I slowed down since the transition. We're on level 21, only at 687. Not been able to get any scores happening. Has been covering up the well each and every time. Still not Tetris ready. Finally is Tetris ready. Oh, I thought he was going to go with a key tuck. It all works out. Got the Tetris regardless. And here's another one. Doodle finally back in the groove. Level 22, 743. Good score right now for the no cam Doodle. Imagine not having cam on the constant Tetris channel. Oh, weak sauce. 600,000 for Ampu. He's doing his best to keep up. 705 for Dewey playing on one row up. And a Tetris. They go to 733. Hanging in there with the Doodle. And trying to use the long bar, unfortunately, to get Tetris ready. Nice adjustment of the Z piece to keep a J opportunity set. But no J came in time. So we're going to go a different variation. Dewey at 772. Doodle 833. Ampu at 659. This is a hell of a match. And to me, it's pretty damn awesome if you do ask me myself. This is awesome. Doodle, another Tetris to go to 900,000 on 25. He's looking for a max on 26, potentially. 841, another Tetris for Dewey. He is absolutely hanging in there with Doodle. This is a tight one, man. Murray asking, where's that sound clip coming from? It's coming from you, the audience, you goofball. All of you are screaming, this is awesome right now. What a hell of a match that's happening at the moment. Doodle 977 has opened up, waiting for long bars again. They're just not going to show at the moment. This gives the Dewey time to start catching. He's on 27, but again, they're playing the same seed. They're going to incur the same situations. Dewey looking for a square. There it is. Doesn't go with the Aki bar. I have to agree with that. It's way too aggressive at that height, even though he's a tapper. There's a J. There's a Tetris. 990 for Dewey. He's got only 7 lines left. Doodle is at 888, and he's finally gone to 29. He's closing in on B. On a 1.1 score. There's a Tetris. That probably is going to do it. Anpu, no way he's going to be able to catch that. With one more burn left for Anpu, Dewey's going to secure a max out to get that point. And unless Anpu is going to bust a rolling, that's going to be it. 881. What a hell of a game from all three. Yowie wowie. Doodle. Too strong. Looking for 1.2. But nonetheless, he'll take it. What a hell of a game. Give Dewey a lot of credit. He was hanging in there with Doodle as long as he could. But the roller has the extra advantage at the end of the day. Let's get scores going. Doodle's finished now at B72. He'll get 2 points. He'll go to 4 through the first 2 games. Dewey successful in finishing second. He'll get on the board with 1. No shutout here tonight. And unfortunately, Anpu with an 881. Imagine that. 881 gets you nothing. He'll get 0 points. Man. Tremendous job. All right, players, you can go ahead and increment your seed. We're going to move on. It is 6E, the new increment. 6E, please. We will go to that part of the sequence. Continue on. And they're all ready to go, so let's continue. We'll count it down for game number 3. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Squares and long bars to open up for all 3 players, so they have got that filled out and begin their sequence of piece placements. He says, I'm not super up to date with the community, maybe. I don't know. That's in regards to talking about stuff. Oh, in reference to Doodle's rolling. I see that, yes. Yeah, Doodle's been rolling for a while now. He's very caca at it for a good hot minute, but he has been much better now. And someone's been catching my eye lately. Might be an announcement coming soon. With Doodle. Imagine that. Imagine the king making announcements with Beepo Monk. Oh, God. King, have you lost your mind? But you know, the one thing about the king when it comes to Tetris Friendlies is that I do what's best for business. And if it means to work. Oh my God, Dewey, what happened? Dewey is topped out. I didn't even see it. I was too fixated on Doodle. Dewey's topped out at 74,000. That is a bummer and a half, man. Oh my word. Ay caramba. Zempro says, no, Dewey. So players, note that Dewey has topped out at 74,000. Doodle flying close to the sun. Gotta be careful here too. Oh, what a play by Doodle. I like that Doodle saw that with the lower long bars. Back-to-back jack for Doodle to go to 175. Anpu at 172. There comes the double long bars for him, but he can only use the 1. His board was not set up for the 2 like Doodle. So Dewey, unfortunately, gonna get 0 for this one. Good pasta going on in the chat. I'm kind of hungry now. Ty, after Friendlies is done, should I go out and go to KFC? Should I get some chicken wraps? Burger King's got those Royal Crispy chicken wraps now. They're actually pretty good. As I'm watching Doodle build to the sun again. He needs a long bar. He did get it, but he had to use it to open up the well. Makes a J dependency. Look at this rolling from Doodle. Oh, he's going to open it up in there. Another back-to-back jack for Doodle. Kind of like almost deja vu there. Wow. Just answering my question. If you want to save money and get a lot of food, you can get Variety Bucket on the app for just $10. Yeah, you know, I'm not really a bucket guy for KFC. I like wraps, man. I like the chicken wraps because, you know, usually if I'm eating that kind of fast because I'm on the run. Like I'm, driving home from work or whatever, and usually I just like I don't have time to sit down and eat. I gotta eat on the run, bro. So I need like food that is like a wrap. That's just easy the whole way drive and that hour commute going home, man, from work. Knowing that there's nobody cooking at home. That just doesn't happen, man. Like famous bowl. Yes, I used to eat those all the time in college. Colin, the famous balls, man. Oh, they were so good. They got me through some tough days. They were so cheap back in the day, too. They were only like $5. Now they're like 10, right? Like, they're pretty freaking expensive. Anpu misses the S-spin. 402 for Anpu. 443 for Doodle. Doodle was at 420 for a moment, so hey now there. An hour? No. An hour commute, yes. Olea has a 30-minute commute and does not like it. I drive a lot for my job during the day. So I used to drive a lot for one of my old jobs as well, too. I used to work as a technician. Doing installation of commercial security systems and access systems and things like that. And did a lot of driving. Did a lot of driving in the tri-state area, in New York, Connecticut, Long Island, and Jersey, which of course I hated. And that definitely was back in the day. That's just like always eating on the road, because you just never had. You couldn't have time to sit down and like take like an hour lunch or whatever, because you had to just go from job to job quickly. Much like we've gone to transition very quickly here, it is 490 for 490 for Anpu. Apologies, 616 now for Doodle. Doodle's already on level 20, and now has moved to 21. Doodle playing very fast. Anpu has now finally reached level 20. Dewey's just warming up. Since Dewey was ended ages ago, he topped out at like 27,000 or whatever. You can forget about him. He will just stay at 1 point. So Anpu and Doodle will receive 1 point each. It's a huge game, actually. Game number 3 is very huge because Doodle, with a win here, can just secure the possibility of winning in game number 4 with finishing second place. He wouldn't even have to win the match if he can win this one. And he could just finish in second in game number 4, and he'll take the match. First to 7 is the goal and the win. Missed S-spin there for Doodle. Make it burn the double, and the J will reopen the right. Lumbar engaged. Tetris for Doodle. 714 on the left. 626 for Anpu on the right. Anpu's been tremendous in trying to hang in there. What a game number 2 we saw before. Anpu gave you a hell of a show. Hanging in with the tapper and the roller. This time he'll actually get some points for reward. Horizontal burn of the L. A lumbar Tetris for him. He'll go to 660. 722 for Doodle. Doodle's just on fire tonight. Really. Like, Doodle's kind of playing flawless, to be honest with you, this evening. Minimal mistakes. You did kind of see a little bit of a shift there. But to be absolutely frank, he's on the ball tonight. Like, even when he made that mistake, it's just like he can fix it up real quick. He's seeing the piece as well. Another Tetris. 820 on level 25 for Doodle. 704 for Anpu here on 24. Patiently waiting. I think that safety double. There's a skim and there's a Tetris for him. 740 now to 853. 113,000 point lead for Doodle. And another Tetris. Doodle, I don't even know if he can be stopped at this point. He is just on fire. Oh man, there's a couple of hangerangs here for Doodle. Trouble with the 5-tap to the left. He can get another long bar over if it comes, and there it is. He finally got that one. A tricky situation for Doodle. He's got a bunch of holes to contend with. This is Anpu's chance to start catching up. But Anpu, oh, he doesn't go square tuck. And now he will. But he's made a lumbar dependency in the center. He needs the J piece, and he gets it over with a quick tap. Anpu. Yes, good pieces here. Doodle has already gone to level 29 at 957. Anpu, unfortunately, I don't think he's going to be able to catch. There's a hangerang J. The long bar will come in. He'll get a Tetris, but he's not going to be able to catch. Doodle at 958 is going to secure this game again. All Anpu can do is just head over to 29. Quick taps galore for him. And there it is, the end. 866 for Anpu. Another great strong game for him. But Doodle, too strong. Let's get the scores for players. Winner of that one is Doodle. 2 points awarded. We'll go to 6. Anpu, tremendous game, finishes in second. Only receives 1 point. And Dewey will get nothing for the early top out. Man, Doodle's on fire. Way to go, Doodles. Having good games, but just not good enough. Yeah, that is a tough one there, my friend. But he's on his game tonight. You have to give him all the kudos in the world. Doodles can be a little inconsistent at times, but he is on it tonight. So we will go to 7F players. 7F will be our new seed, so please go ahead and input that and then give us the readies as we are all set to go. And they are ready as well. This is it. Doodle, 1 game away from winning it in 3-2-1 Tetris. They'll start with S's and T's. Scenario is this. Doodle doesn't even have to win the match right now. Excuse me, to win the game. He doesn't have to win the game to win the match. He can finish in second. And he will still win. He just needs 1 more point over the next however many games it may take. Anpu and Dewey, this is where triple threats kind of turn into a tag team situation where it's 2v1 and where both of them have to kind of tag up and team up and get higher than Doodle. Because if the two of them can do that, then they will continue the match. But now it's a lot harder where Doodle's going 3 for 3. And that puts him in the driver's seat. So Anpu and Dewey cannot afford early top out. That is fatal. Already Dewey in some trouble. He will get an L and a long bar. Those are helpful. He's actually got a dirty setup right now. If the bar will come to give him... Oh, he went for an aggressive burn instead of taking the triple. Oh, he's gonna hit the long bar! No, Dewey, no! He went with an aggressive burn of the J. He needed to burn the triple there. Even if it would have blocked the... I think it was still going to be good, actually. Yeah, it was still going to be good. That was going to be a clean triple. He used the J upright. Burned a single. He wanted that long bar. It came. And he can't tap it over. He's finished at 52,000. Doodle's already eclipsed that. And that's going to be it. Players can play it out, of course. Just for the final scores. But Doodle will be victorious. He's already overtaken Dewey scored. Dewey will get 0 points. Anpu at 128. Doodle at 119. So, yes, this will be the last game of this triple threat. Doodle will be victorious. The question is, will he have 7 or 8 points? We'll see what Anpu can do. Meanwhile, in the chat, I have 2 consoles, and 3 CRTs, and 2 capture cards, and 2 Tetris cards. I'm going to host the Tetris Regionals in my local McDonald's pull-up coach. Mighty commendable of you to host something at McDonald's instead of like Popeyes. Unbelievable. Can you talk to the Raising Cane's people and maybe do something there? I don't know. The Tetris Invitational. Winner gets a year supply of chicken. I mean, Leia does love the Tetris voice. I mean, Leia, you have to meet Tetris one day in person because then you'll find out that's exactly how he sounds. And of course, my favorite impression is here. Oh, people, I have to go, so have a great weekend, guys. See you Sunday on this channel, 16 hours. Good to see. Monsieur Kingsman, make sure to plug my Canada event, man. I have to tell people that, we just booked this like in 2 days advance notice. So I want all of you to come and see Canadian players. You're going to see me. You're going to see Remy. You're going to see Sex Machine. Or maybe you'll not see Sex Machine because that's not for this channel. But you're going to see many other Canadian players, man. They're going to show up and have some fun. And maybe I can even win the tournament. It's going to be fun. I'll see you there, 1600 hours UTC. That's at 12 p.m. Eastern. For you folks on the States. Well, enjoy that, Marts. We'll see you on Sunday. Hosting with Pumpy again. I don't know how Pumpy said okay. Like, how did Pumpy agree to doing this again? I think he told me last year that he was never gonna do it again because it was like 8 hours. It's like, that's too much. I can't. I love you, Mars, but I can't. I roped him in again, man. He's a sucker. Score check before I continue reading the chat. 418 for Doodle, 422 for Anpu. We are approaching the level 19 transitions again. Doodle will be victorious because all he had to do was just finish in second place to get to 7 points, and he is already going to get that. He and Anpu have confirmed 1 point each with the early top out on Dewey's side. Dewey has already left the building. Just ended stream, so you're just getting his pose there. He's stuck in time. So we'll see if Anpu can maybe at least claim a victory here in this one. What a Zebro impression. To get to you would be a couple $100. A trip to Canada would be like 50. That's your Zebro impression right there. Actually, we got kicked out of a McDonald's for trying to speedrun the Halo in their restaurant. They're not esports friendly. Well, there you go. Actual top 5 Canadian players are in, says Mark, so I guess we'll have to wait and see who the top 5 Canadian players are. I don't have the scorebook here in front of me. So Evan and Leia apparently going to meet up with Tetris at some point and find out exactly why King does that impression. Enjoy that meetup. Robert says he'll be live in 5. That is fine because this match is continuing. We've got 561 for Anpu, 625 for Doodle. Like some of the cleanest plays I've seen from Doodle in quite some time. He's not even on cam, so I'm going to say it's not even Doodle playing. Anpu's going to top out at 565. You can see the frustration on his face, just like, ugh, what more can I do? Unless you got some points, sir. You will get some points, so we can go ahead and do that. We'll let Doodle mulling this out for the prosperity. We're about to get into the next match. We're actually almost on time, which is great. Add 2 more points for Doodle. He's got a clean sweep. 4 matches in, 8 points. Perfectly done. Credit to Anpu getting some points in. He gets 3 out of the 4. Finishing in second in 3 out of the 4 matches. And unfortunately, Dewey will finish with 0 once again. So overall for the night, he'll get only 1 point. As Doodle finishes out, I'm just going to call it because Game 4 is no more. Doodle will take the game of the match. GG's. Again, you can watch Doodle mulling it out as I get the winner scene just about set. I don't even know why I'm going to bother putting a winner scene because you're going to get nothing. You're going to see nothing. Doodle doesn't even have the cam on for whatever reason tonight. That's why I think maybe it's Cold Bucket. I think Cold Bucket is over at Doodle's and said, shh, don't tell anybody. I'm going to play for you and I'll think it's you. Alright. Which then would taint Doodle's win. That'd be terrible. Right? Be falsifying what's going on. And that would make people angry. I rarely see Doodle play this good, to be honest. Doodle, this is probably some of your best gaming I've seen personally in some time. Doodle gonna try to get that max out. Needs that one last Tetris. Yeah, there. Ooh. Isn't enough. King's math terrible. Look at Doodle go. Does get the max out. A couple of hangarangs there. Well done for Doodle. Max out, and we can go ahead and ring the bell, Charlie. Transition on over to the winner's scene and congratulate the winner of this evening. No face cam, because it's really cold bucket playing. Doodle! Victorious. Well done, young man, for the victory. And hopefully have face cams down the road, because that's what we're here for in Classic Tetris. We want to see face cams, you fool. Because that way the fans can root for you and see who you are. But maybe we'll get some face cams very, very soon. King and the Beepo Monker collaboration. Is it really happening, or are you just lying, King? Stay tuned to the Classic Tetris channel for more details on that. Jeez. All right, so we move on. One tag match is done. One triple threat is done. We now move on to a regular 1v1, just like the good old days. Young man that we just saw at the Northeast Regional event, Guavi, makes his triumphant return to online competitive Tetris. Takes on the big dog, Roman, who said, I don't care how big of a score you got. You're going down, because I'm the big dog. We'll see if that holds true. Coming up next. All right, next matchup on the Friday Night Fights. There's a lot of trash talking about to take place because these two players certainly have a lot to say. On the left-hand side, having a funny-looking mask because they think they're a funny individual. We saw them live at the Northeast Regional this past weekend. Did an outstanding job in qualifying. Gave us a max out as we thoroughly enjoyed that. Looking for some retribution. After an early exit, it is Guafi! On the right, young man that has come back and said, my hiatus is over. I've taken my time to find my zen. And now, you're all gonna bear witness. His bark is not as bad as his bite in the classic Tetris world. He is the big dog, Roman! Big time zen for him. Channel points are available for predictions, so if you'd like to predict who's it going to be, there he is. Young man took that mask off, said I can't play Tetris like this. Roller Guafi, Dasser, Roman. Players, let me know what we're doing. SPS. If you like it, we can set it up. This is like a minute delay. I will refresh you. Let's get a refresh here on the Guafe. So, fans, avert your eyes, please. Avert your eyes. Get a quick refresh on the Guafster. Roman is ready to go. No confirmation about SPS yet or not. Why is that different? Okay, should be good now. Roman confirms no SPS. Be bugging lately. That's fine. Alright, so we can get a ready players, then we can officially get this one going. Guapi, we confirm readiness if we are refreshed enough for you. And Guafi is ready now. That's fine. Players, let's go. No SPS here. You'll do it on your own. Random RNG. And let's get started in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Do it. With the good luck, have fun quickly. And players have begun. You notice different pieces because they are not playing the same seeds at the moment. The big dog says his SPS not up to standard here. Adjust some cameras too so we can get the guaf there in your face. Pull them up a little bit. There you go. A nice gaming chair in view for Guafi. And of course we got the big dog. Right, let's get him full view in all his glory. So good matchup bench. It is Roller versus Dasser. Roller playing a little aggro right now. Gotta get the right side open. Guafi will get the Tetris in. 76,000 for the early days of this one. Roman at 18,000. Not been able to get comfortable. Gonna lay a L inverted. J. Oh, what a nice play there. I thought he was gonna try to like vault it a little bit. P sequence that came in right after. No, oh, this is a dirty setup. Dirty Tetris, the big dog. An Unleft-Well Tetris debut. Wow, the big dog, no fear in him. And he wants aggression. He had a chance to burn a triple. He'll do it with a Tetris instead. The big dog at 92,000. 91 for the roller. Wow. Roman. Extra confident in his dash control. Had the opportunity to burn a triple earlier on just to stay safe. And here we go. It's just tremendous from him. Wowie. Yowie, wowie. Skim on the right, long bar engaged. Tetris with the big dog could go to 164. Guafi will do the same and get that same long bar for the score as well. 170 for Guaf, 164 for Roman out of Tetris for both. And the score difference will stay the same. Pretty tight one to open. Roman feeling it right now. He wants to go center well. Maybe inspired by what was going on in the best of 99 with Alex Kerr kind of playing that way. Alex just is going back to his roots, but you see the big dog shaking his head. Can he snake that long board? Yeah, he does. Snake Tetris for the big dog. Had enough runway to do it. Waffy split double with the L piece. A little bit of a digging situation, but his rolling certainly could get him out of it. Saw him having some trouble in the match versus Morlando at the Northeast Regional. For those that have not watched it, you can watch it on the VOD here on Twitch. That is available in the archives. You can watch all that glory, no spoilers on how that worked out. Coffee. Oh man, he's gonna misdrop the TPs. That's a misplacement. I don't know what he can do. And he's gonna top out at 216. There's an early one for Guavi. No bueno. The big dog. Impressive showing right now with that dash control. 294 will be good enough. He will take game number 1. GG's. I'm gonna get in some 29 warm up there just to get comfortable. Colin talking some trash about the big dog, says I've beaten you twice. Beaten you once, I'll do it again. Well, I'd see it. With a bit of a handicap too, to be honest. 4.3 out of 10 is Roman. Perhaps regards to the game. Oh, he says 95-34 A1. I don't know what that means, but if you're playing on Tetris, do not play on the seed. We're not playing SPS. Where are you, Guafi? Do not play on the seed. Play on Tetris. We are playing random seeds. Roman said no to SPS. Correct. No to SPS. So I don't even know where you got that seed from. I don't even know where you got that seed because I don't recall dropping a seed in here. But anyway. Let's go. And guys, whatever you do, don't play that seed. In 3, 2, 1 Tetris, we have random RNG about to be played. J and an L. To start. J for Guafi. L for Roman. He's kind of laughing. It's like he's playing on same seed, bro. Got him. Tempo says he was about to pull out the pre-record. Yeah, that's possible. But then again, this is not CT Wars. We don't allow pre-recordings. Taking a shot at Colin. So for those of you that are sitting around watching, we are closing in on double main event, to be honest with you. Guafi and Roman doing a going to do their best to entertain us for this. But we got double main event coming up. Another tag team match on the horizon. See, it's Noel versus Micetro in the queue. But when you add Burrito Dad and Mr. Vince Clemente, well, they form a tag team battle, and that's what you're going to get. Coffee, man. Aggression happening right now. Could not lay the lumbar flat, had to roll it over to the right side. A nice skim on burn, actually, with the T flat. Gonna tuck that T. It's an adjust. But that's okay. This is working out for Guavi. Good dig out. Just cannot get the right open yet, but will get the board cleaned up. Very nicely done for Guavi. Staying composed at 88,000. Big Dog already at 164. He's got double the points, so the Guaf. Fortunately, yeah, look at that face on Guafi, man. Look at his face. Just telling you right there. Not happy with what is going on at the moment. But he is set up for something dirty. Dirty Tetris for Guafi. Feels good moment there. 115 to stay alive. Keep the stack clean yet again. 232 for the Big Dog. He is feeling it right now. Did not go with a T-skim to set himself up to be Tetris ready. Lumbar down the well for Guafi. And another one to get a little bit closer. 162 to 255. Less than 100,000 points. Another Tetris for Guafi to go to 185. Slowly starting to catch back up in this one. Is ahead by about 9 lines or so at any given moment. King just ruined the entire CTW franchise. Well, somebody had to do it. Hell yeah! Colin says he'll take over the Friendlies franchise over my dead body, sir. Imagine. Colin. Burb is gonna take over when I'm done. Burb can have the Friendlies franchise. He's earned it. Colin can do Kaka Saturday nights or whatever. Hey everybody, it's Colin. We're live for some Kaka battles here at Saturday night at 1 a.m. Eastern. I hope you're all having a great time. Hell yeah. There's your Colin impression, folks. He hosts Kaka battles. Coming in 2024 on CT the Ocho. You'll see that on Class Tetris the Ocho. 288 for Guavi, 327 for the Big Dog. So Guavi definitely starting to make up some ground here. It's going to be about 7 lines ahead again, but score-wise, that's exactly what you want to do. You want to be close. Because Roman right now is at a dig. You will get a nice T-piece. The J opens up another double. It's going to make a lumbar dependency in column 2. Make an adjustment for the S piece to come in. Oh, and he covered up the well. He covered up column 2 where the lumbar needed to go. He's going to go a different route. Let's see what the Big Dog can figure out. It'll be a dirty triple for the Big Dog, and he will open up the right side after the lumbar, and this lumbar will score. 370 for the Big Dog with 341 for Guavi. He has absolutely made a comeback. And a Tetris there has just made this into a very neck-and-neck game number 2. So nice job by Guavi after some major mishaps early on. He has done his job to catch the Big Dog and actually has the lead at the moment. Another Tetris to go to 409 to Roman's 378. That's true. Tetris confirming actual Friendlies lore that Colin did host a Friendlies episode is correct. One of the few times that we've allowed anyone other than myself or Burb to host a Monday or Friday night fights or Monday night May episode. And much as we make fun of Colin because it's easy to make fun of him. I appreciate that he did step in for Burb during that internet mishap. And did a hell of a show. Guavi might need to do a hell of a show. Oh, I don't know. Maybe he tried to think he could snake it in. He's topped out at 438. You can see the frustration on his face. That board just no bueno. Roman is one more burn away, and that'll do it. 440 for Roman. Nice clean at the bottom. Doesn't have to go too far into 19. You are good, sir, for game number 2. You'll have a 2-0 lead. Unfortunate there for Guafi, man. After all that hard work to make a comeback, kind of just left himself exposed and caught him 7. Wanted that long bar, just wasn't coming. And there you go, Roman with the fist pump. Feels good about that. Good win for him. So Guafi going to have to really turn around right now. If he wants to get the reverse sweep, Roman just needs one more win. And tell everybody that this is his yard. I mean, Leia would love to see a reverse sweep. Guafi probably wondering, maybe he should have kept the horse's head on. Lights are turned down low there, and in 3, 2, 1, Tetris will go to a game number 3. It's crucial for Guafi. I'm the Friendlies Historian. That was my nickname back in high school. That's true. Tetris was the Friendlies Historian. Quick, Ty, what was the very first Tetris friendly ever? If you know that, quickly. Do not Google it. Pro says this is Guafi's 10th match to enter the database. Yeah, Guafi did play friendlies a couple of times, not too often. Mainly was doing CTM too. Colin says Matt Martin and Jeff. That's a good guess. That's a very good guess, and kind of shows you that Colin is a avid Peace Dependency podcast listener. And if you've been listening to Frank recently, he's gonna have a guest. He's coming back. Season number 4 is about to get started. And he's going to be speaking with Christopher from the European scene. Mr. Christopher. I don't know what his full name is, but whatever. They're going to chat for the Season 4 opener, and then his second guest, which technically was supposed to be the Season 4 opener, but he's pushed back now because, you know, Frank does his thing, whatever. The King returns. The King will be back for his second appearance on the PDP. I'm going to be talking about CTWC and a number of other things, and who knows, by the time that Frank gets to interview me, I might have some very interesting things to say about Tetris in general. Could this be the end for the King, man? Maybe Kaka battles might be a thing here on the Tetris channel. You never know. 135 for Guafi, shaking his head. No, King. He's like, no, King, please. No, don't retire. We want Tetris friendlies, man. You just got to this channel, bro. How could you do that? Things happen. 172 for the big dog. I just says Elver Scooey. Elver Scooey. Retire and come back so we can say Return to the King. Exactly what we're doing. Return to the King arc. No, for those that are waiting. So, Colin had a great guess. He said Matt Martin and Jeff. But they were not the very first Tetris friendly. They were like the 13th or 15th or whatever. In the Peace Dependency podcast, the King had mentioned it was Matt Martin and Sodium Overdose was the very first Tetris friendly. But in reality, that was incorrect too. I don't even know my own history. I had to go back and look. And the very first Tetris friendly ever, aside from King and Rory's nonsense, was Jeff and Chong. That's right. Boom Tetris with Jeff, the very first official Tetris friendlies match. If you can believe that. And Chong, former community member. I'll talk about that story in a minute. I'm trying to see if Guafi can get out of this. Guafi almost was thinking about setting something up super dirty, but is doing the right thing, digging out. There's no long bars here at all. But in a burn sequence like this, I mean, do you really need a long bar? Like, certainly not. That long bar can be very helpful. Guafi still digging. At 193, the big dog has taken a big lead. A bar for the Bangarang. 369. Hey now, hey now, hey now for the big dog. Guafi, you can see, just absolutely suffering. Finally has cleaned it up, but it's just not going his way. B sequence, certainly not in his favor. He will use the J to open up this lumbar finally to score. 327 for him, 415 for Roman. Roman is really throwing it down hard now. He wants to end this because he knows tag team match is coming up next. He wants to see it. So if you're in the tag team, if you're Noel, Burrito Dad, Vince Clemente, and Micetro, and you're listening, you know what to do. Go to the King's Max Out Club. It's easy to find. Just head on over there. Enter in, get your warm-ups going, and then send me your ninja cams. If you're going to use face cams, we would love ninja cam. You know how to do that, all of you. Well, maybe Burrito Dad doesn't know, but I guess he'll find out. And we'll get that tag match going as soon as these two are done. Warm-ups appreciated because Vince has prior engagement. 468 down the channel, the triple for Big Dog, gold 474. He's 10 lines away from transition. Guafi at 299. Gonna look to try to give us a show on 19 to catch. He's 5 lines away from that. Gonna have to do a couple of burns. Ooh, it's an interesting setup of a Vitz, but that would never fit. The lumbar not gonna go in there, so. Oh, he had a chance to throw that L piece early. Oh, what an L spin from Guafi. There you go. That was a little cheeky move. Gonna make an L dependency. Z will use for burn. And the lumbar, the triple, and Guafi is safe. 341 for Guafi. 570 for the Big Dog. 200,000 plus point lead for the Big Dog. All he has to do is just try to play safe and coast. Force Guafi to be aggressive and catch. But the Big Dog says, no, bro. I'm going all in. Tetris at 598. And he wants column 3 again. Here we do it. Bangarang. Another one for the Big Dog at 623. He's feeling it. Big, big lead for the Big Dog. Guafi. Nice placements there with the S flats. He did not wait for the T to come in for the spin. He's going to block the well. Zip pieces over. Lumbar flat. Beautiful execution. Another lumbar flat. He knows what I like. Opens up the well, and there's a bar. Bangarang. Tetris. Guafi at 433. Big Dog at 679. If you're the Big Dog, wants to pour on the points. He wants to force the roller to have to play aggressive, especially if they have to go to 29 play. Roman can only get that far. Guafi's rolling allows him to extend it if he can. Nice opening. Bangarang. Another Tetris for Guafi. Lumbars are kind of flowing. Suppose the well needs a Z or the T. There's a Z. And there's a T. Opens it up. We're on double 24 for both. 508. There's a Tetris for Guafi to go to 539. The Big Dog at 707. See how he wants to handle. Yes, oh, what a beautiful play by the Big Dog, and a Tetris for him. He's absolutely feeling it. 739 for Roman, and another Tetris to go to 770. Guafi playing with his heart right now. That's all he can do. He will open up the right. We're on 26. And a Tetris for him to go to 580. The Big Dog at 772. Just about 200,000 points still in the lead, but he's gonna. Whoa, man, what a vault from Roman. He cannot open the right side yet. He has to vault the S over too. Oh my word, Roman. He's way up high for Daz. Can he try to burn this out? Oh, he tried to vault the J over, but he can't do it. He's done, and Guafi has a chance. Guafi with a chance now. 779, 440. Guafi was the final score. He has a chance to keep this one going. We're on level 28 for Guaf. He'll get the Tetris in to go to 718. He can get 2 more. There's another one to go to 754. Another Tetris should do it. But he's going to go into 29. He's going to hang the lumbar. And he can't do it. And the controller and the camera have fallen. He's finished. Man, oh man. That one was way too close. The Big Dog absolutely survived a nail biter now. Guafi almost captivated the crowd. One Tetris away from winning it. Could not do it. And that is the end. Roman has got it. 3-0 on his end, and the horse head is out for Guafi. Letting you know. That one is horse bleep. GG's. We're gonna get away from that psychedelic funk and go on over to a winner's scene and congratulate our winner on the blue side. Giving you those hearts, getting those hearts ready. It is the big dog. Roman has done it. Congratulations to you. There he is. He's got the heart. He says, that's how it goes, baby. The big dog is back. He begins his quest to try to climb back up the Upstarts mountain. He has fallen from there. But the quest begins. Could he be the one to dethrone the Upstarts Champion? Many have tried. Many have failed. Will the big dog begin his arc? Tune in to find out. Alright, so we're done there. And it's now time for our next tag team match, baby. Tag team match. Father and son duo. Vince Clemente and his son, the Micetro, the Upstarts Champion, tag team for the first time ever to challenge Guitar Hero Master, Mr. Noel, and his partner, the Burrito Dad. It'll be an interesting foursome. Stay tuned. After this ad break, because the King has not done any ad breaks tonight. In fact, what I should also do real quick is, because we have not done that either, I promised Mr. Vince Clemente that we would be doing it, and King has failed miserably. We will do an ad break momentarily, but we also do a little bit of a promotion here for all of you. We promoted Iberia earlier. Well, we have to promote something else that is going on here as well. So let us promote this absolute tremendous item that is going on right now. If you are heading over to the Classic Tetris World Championships in Portland, Oregon from October 13th to 15th, well, you have a chance right now to get something super special. It is a personalized esport jersey, and it's not Command New Jersey there, Zempro, you goofball. Just Command Jersey, exclamation point Jersey. Will give you the command to get the link for you to fill out and pre-order your CTWC esport jersey. Have it personalized with your name on the back. And this is a steal, man. It is an absolute steal as far as the price is concerned. Esport jerseys go into the hundreds of dollars. This one is an absolute bargain when you look at it, man. So head on over to the website, tinyurl.com/CTWC Jersey 23. Pre-order yours now. Gotta get them in before September the 17th. If you don't do it within the next 2 weeks and you miss that date, that's a hard date. There is no, oh man, I missed it. Can you just put my name down? I'll get it when I get there. No. September 17th, in order to meet production time, it has to be done. So don't miss out. Gotta do it now. If you see this link, you gotta do it now. Don't wait. Do it now. Evan and Leah, click the link. Get yourself an esport jersey because you're coming out to Portland. We'll have it there for you. You don't have to be a player. You can be a fan and get your own jersey with your name on it too. So just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. It is limited time only, and these will be gone. They're never coming back. So do it now. Don't say, oh man, I should have gone when I had the chance. Do it now. And I'll be right back with a tag team match. All right, here we go, baby. It is time for our second tag team matchup of the night. And it's scheduled for a best of 5 as usual. So instructions, please, on the left-hand side. Teaming up for the first time is a unique team. One man is a absolute crazy emote builder, and I love it. The other is a guitar hero of classic Tetris, playing blindfolded like no other. Teaming up together and forming El Burrito. It's the Burrito Dad and the first, Noel. On the right, teaming up for the first time ever is a father and son duo. They got to team up for the first time ever at a DILF tournament. I can't even believe that happened. But ever since then, they become kindred spirits and believe that the light side of the Force is truly in the way of Das. They are Father Vince Clemente and his son, the Upstarts Champion, the Micetro. Absolutely going to be a fun one. First time ever these two will battle it out. And let's go take a look one more time for new fans that are just coming in. Maybe later this evening you can see the first tag team. We'll go over the rule set right here. This is a 2v2 battle using the Max Out Club and Ninja Cam options. Players team up to get the highest combined score in a game. If one player tops out, their partner will continue until they have topped out or have overtaken the opposing team's score. So basically, you're relying on each other to stay alive as long as you can and get the combined high score to overtake the opposing team. Now, players can choose a level to start between 15 through 19, and they do not have to start on the same level. So if Mice decides he wants to play on 18, and let's say Noel says he wants to start on 15, that's fine. They don't have to play 18, 18, 15, 15, whatever. The player chooses their own. It's a matter of who can get the highest score overall. So they have to use their own wits and strats to decide what is best for them. And of course, matches are best of 5, so first team to 3 will win the match. Players, I'm going to end all games so that way those that need to hit the readies may do so. So it is El Burrito versus Das Fam. That's what we're going with here on this one. So players, if you are ready to go, click your readies, and they are ready. We'll start the countdown. In Max Out Club, it starts with 10, but you know the king, he'll wait till we get to 3, because that's how we do it here. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! So we'll get game number 1 underway. And players have decided that it will be level 18 across the board, so you're going to get the red, white, and blue happening here. It's this cam. Very interesting. It's kind of glitching out a little bit, but that's okay. You can see that mustache. That's all that matters. You see that brilliant mustache. Berto says he messed up the camera. That's fine. Just play this first one, and then you can fix it if you need to in game number 2. No worries. I already saw what Burrito Dad look like. It's a battle of mustaches on the top and handsome devils on the bottom. Want to see mice, so King's gonna fix up the mice cam a little bit. There is your Upstarts Champion, looking absolutely fantastic. Him and Vince teaming up. So as mentioned, they were father and son at the DILF tournament. Vince was allowed to play in that because he reached threshold of the age allowed. And he chose Mice to be his son. He says, "I want you to be my son." And Mice was like, "Oh, thanks, Dad." And ever since then, they've been kindred spirits. And actually, for a long time, been looking to play each other in a match. Vince has kind of called out the Upstart Champion a little bit. Says, "I want a belt. Can I have a belt, son?" So maybe we'll get that match down the road. But for right now, they have agreed to be tag team partners, which I think suits them better. I think they Don't want to have to fight each other. Imagine how that would go in the household there. Dad, you said I could have the Upstarts Championship. Well, son, it's my turn to have a belt now. I gotta keep these pants up. I'm getting older. You start to sag when you get older. I mean, you can just take a look at Vince's cam. The cam is probably like from 1996. Trying to use a retro cam for a retro game, and that's why I keep catching out. Look at that, just bloop, bleep, bloop, 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 bloop. It's his camera, man. Oh my word! But that's okay. It's fine. Noel and Burrito Dad doing their job right now. El Burrito has the lead at the moment. 69,000 now points above the Das fam. Vince kind of in a pickle. He will throw the long bar. I like that. I like that. Vince with a good dash control to get that long bar all the way to the left. I'll do a couple of burns here. Get that square all the way to the left side as well. This long bar burns away. See that? A lot more different than the risky bisky stuff we've been seeing throughout the evening with some of these players. Especially those rollers there, man. They've been kind of playing extra risky. I'm just going to finally get this worked out. Almost has the well reopened. Interesting placement of that J piece for Vince. I don't think that was the right move, but that's okay. Just gonna give him some more burns, and that's fine. All about survival right now. Mice doing some quick taps to stay alive. Just trying to get that center well reopened. He's done so. Goes with a Z, and then I thought maybe he's gonna go for a T tuck. Goes with the J tuck instead. That's the right move. I have to go with a T horizontal. The lumbar comes way too late. This is where that center wells get tricky. Good double from Mice. There's the Tetris down the pipe. Mice 292. Vince at 177. That gives the Das fam 471. Down 156,000 points. Noel at 377. And Burrito Dad at 273. So Burrito Dad 100,000 points ahead of Vomps, as he likes to call him. Classic Vomps, but we know it's really Vomce. You gotta get that CE. It's Italian, bro. You gotta get the little accent going on. The che. Vomce. What's going on in the chat? Richard Wolf still hanging out here. Wolf for best mustache. Burrito Dad or Vince. We should actually get that going here in this channel. Why not? Although I do like channel point. Oh. Some prediction points. Outcome Roman was of that last one. And going. What do you people want to know? Who's going to win the tag team match? Will it be El Burrito? Or will it be the Das? Give 5 minutes to figure that one out. And, oh man, Noel. Noel with an unfortunate top out there as I was doing the prediction to get to see what kind of trouble he got into. He finished at 412. Burrito Dad at 414. Gonna have to now carry the weight of 2. That's a tough top out, man. He has a mustache too. I should add that to the poll. Conan wants me to give Mice his belt. I don't have the belts on this scene here. There's a lot going on in this scene. So don't have a belt here. But I should add them, yes. Down the road, Colin. Maybe next time. Honestly, I don't even have to add the belt onto this scene anyway because Mice has his live belt. So Mice can always just have that on. Vince is going to top out at 295. So now he's put everything on Mice's shoulders. Mice, you're down 136,000 points. It's you and Burrito Dad still alive. Well, let's see what B-Dad can do. He's been really turning it up now in the Classic Tetris world. He's played very strong. He's getting some good games. Near max out for Burrito. Gonna slam this Tetris to go over 500,000. 505 now for Burrito. 514 for Mice. So technically, they're battling it out. They're neck and neck. But the score difference is thanks to Noel. Vince had a suffer game. Couldn't really get anything going. Looks like he topped out on 19 right away. So bad game for Vince. Gonna have to rely on his son to get it done. It's confirming that it was Kaka. Yeah, I can see that in the behind the background there. It's pretty bad. Nice adjustment from Ice to accommodate pieces coming in. Goes for the very strange tuck, but it works out. The long bar gonna come one piece too late. He had to plug up the well. The long bar gets all the way over to the left side. Vince coaching Mice here. So remember what we talked about? Just don't top out. That was probably the premise, which Vince promptly did. What a shock. Quick tap from Mice. Trying to open up column 10, but he's gonna run out of room, I think, and that'll do it. Mice cannot continue. He's finished. Noel's reaction tells you, yowzers. And El Burrito on the board. Nicely done for them. Good game from Burrito Dad. Wow. A little bit of a shocker for a guy that's like going down to TMP bronze. Nice game from him. Well done, Burrito. So we'll get that score on the board for our players, for Team El Burrito. Let's get a round over there. We've ended all games. Players, you may ready up when you are officially ready. Stanislaw's in the house. Good luck, Dad's fam. Stanislaw, big fan. Get the votes in ASAP. Indeed. B-Dad gonna look to try to fix his camera, so go right ahead, B-Dad, and do that. His camera's kind of moving at 3 FPS. Well, says I will not be as Kaka next game. Absolutely. B-Dad messing around with the aspect ratio. That's fine. Don't worry about the cam. I'll take a look at that. Players are ready to go. So I'm going to start the countdown, and then you guys know exactly what to do. Let's count them down. Game number 2 of this best of 5 starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There you go. We fixed up the B-Dad camera. Apologies for the mic movement there. And now we got good cameras for everybody. Everybody's looking nice and lovely. Except for Vince. Vince's camera's still going kind of haywire, but it's okay. Emily Leo coming in with a hot take. Vince looks like Jason Sudeikis as Ted Lasso. Oh my word. Vince had asked me if he needed to reboot his. I'm gonna actually let's see if I can refresh yours. I know it's not on my end, but that's okay. You know, surely people not gonna have a seizure. Hopefully. Oh my word! We're gonna hope that that's the case. I'm gonna refresh Vince a little bit here and just see if that makes a difference. Maybe that'll help. And it did not. So. That's fine. Vince could worry about it later. That's a dirty Tetris for Vince Clemente. 68,000 to begin. Mice at 125. Das Fam down 62,000 points at the moment. A high board here from Mice. He needs a long bar in the worst way. Got it over just in time. Oh, man. Oh, wow, Mice. Oh, my God. Longbar to the rescue. He was almost in Top Out City. That burn there, I was so unsure if that was going to open up the well. He knew it. That's why he went for the risk, and he is safe at the moment. My word. And he was kind of chuckling there a little bit. He's like, King, come on. Like, there was any doubt I was going to top out. Oh my word, that was getting close. There you go, see, he knows. 359 combined score for Das Fam, 414 for El Burrito. It's a 50,000 point lead. A couple of touches though, just actually almost doubled it. As Burrito Dad and Noel looking sharp again. Second game in a row. Burrito Dad looking really fierce. I like it. Apologies there. King is just handling some messages in the DMs. He's a very popular guy, so just take a look at stuff. And Micetro has actually topped out. See, I thought that might have happened, but I was like, nah, Mice will be okay. So Mice has topped out at 544. He's finished. Vince, you're on your own. Vince, you're on your own. 239. You're gonna have to carry this one. Just use the force. Just use the force that Mice has instilled in you. You're his dad, right? So clearly, you know, you the originator of the light side of Daz. So Mice is gonna now send you his Jedi energy, and you must find a way through and beat Noel and the Burrito Dad simultaneously. But right now, Burrito Dad and Noel just handling their business. they're doing well enough that they're gonna give Vince a lot of trouble. Vince is gonna have to play the game with Vince might have to max out here. Might actually have to max out live in front of all of you. You can even believe that. $326 for Vince, $432 for Noel, and $445 for B-Dad. Burrito Dad, like focused today, man. No Burrito Dad like top outs at the moment, so kudos to him. He will transition over, just trying to figure out how to resolve. Surprised he didn't go J earlier to the left side. Now he's made himself long bar dependent, and he is running out of Das room. And forget about it. That square will never make it left, and B-Dad is finished at 454. So all we got left is Noel and Vince. And Noel is way too high up, and Noel will top out as well, too. So combined score is 961 for El Burrito. Vince can do this. Vince has actually come back from a 200,000 point chase down, and it was against Jeff, no less. He has done this before, just never like this. So we'll see what can Vince do. There's a nice dirty Tetris. Well, a dusty one was one row up. Hang-a-rang of an S piece. You know, he was trying to get it into column 3. And there you go. Caca was made at the end of the day. Vince, valiant effort, man. You had a chance. There was a chance. You had the runway to do it. And we know you've done it before, but insurmountable of a lead, and that is it. So our friends El Burrito gonna get on the board again. That's 2 crowns for them. They're up 2-0 and 1 game away from the easy sweep. King said Dusty. Also, there's no rolling today, so he's kind of using maybe hybrid dash tap. Alright, so players, you can ready up when you are ready to go. So So B-Dad and Noel, the El Burritos, are ready. Vince and Mice just about ready. Vince is looking to go. Waiting on Mice to confirm when he returns, and he will hit the ready. So he's indisposed at the moment. That's fine. That is totally fine. You must do what you must. Because that'll give me time to kind of plug a little bit about the CTWC Canada is taking place on Sunday, September 3rd. We'll flash that graphic at the end of this match, so I can kind of hype that up for you Canadians that are interested in watching or participating or however that's going. I'm sure you already know how to participate because that would have been figured out. Good friend Czar Jordan is here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Of course. Alright, Mike should be back in moments, and then we will get this crucial Game 3 underway. The Weekend is an amazing singer, without question. Mice has returned. And we should get it ready for Mice any moment. And there it is. So we'll start the countdown. Got a crucial game number 3. El Burrito up 2-0. Looking for the sweep. Das Fam, Vince and Mice look at a reverse sweep in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We'll see what happens. Players will continue to start on level 18. A reminder for you fans here in Class Tetris. So we talked about Canada again. We'll talk about the slide shortly after. It'll be hosted by Martz and Pompey. So that should be interesting. Third year in a row, those two will team up for an online regional event. Canada is such a huge country, though, that it's difficult for all of them to come together as a group live. But I would really like to see that at some point. I think Martz has the capability to try to form something like that. Martz is the head organizer now of the Canadian scene. So he's the Prime Minister of Tetris Canada. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, don't you know I'm now a man of power? I'll be able to host events and do all these things, but I don't know how to even tie my shoelace and chew gum at the same time. So I don't know how to organize a tournament and be able to do it live. Maybe you can show me one day. I pay for your ticket. Well, if you were to do that, that would be super kind. Alright, it's kind of been a pickle early on. Not getting the right piece. Did have to quick tap that Z piece over, otherwise that was major trouble brewing. It's kind of what's happening anyway. It's just not getting the right piece at the right time to fix this. There's a very intense dig out going on right now for Mice. Excellent burns occurring. There's that L, will be beautifully used for the double. Lombard gets all the way to the left side. Mice, good dash control. He is burning it down to stay alive. He's giving his team a shot. Das Fam only down 77,000 points at the moment, so not too out of the realm. Got a T-tuck opportunity that was brewing there, but just not going to happen. Square tuck will. There's a L-tuck that's also was available, but no L to give. An issue. So Mice just continues to just dig. He's only at 107,000 points. Vince is at 112,000. Noel at 162 and Burrito Dad at 153. So Burrito and Noel really forming a good team here. Oh man, look at Noel. I love Noel. This is why you gotta have Noel on the show. Just see his reaction there. He was so pumped. He is so pumped, man. You gotta love it. Burrito Dad playing all the way to the roof. Luckily, he's gonna get those pieces to burn on the right side. Still waiting on a long bar. It ain't showing. Man, what a drought for Burrito Dad. There is no bars on his side, man. Somebody count how many. There we go. Finally, the lone bar shows. What a drought. What a friggin' drought. Noel, now, you see the opposite, the polar opposite of Noel. Noel is like, man, you go from the highest of highs, but the man is going nuts. And Maestro's going to top out. You kind of knew, again, second time in a row, playing with fire up there. It was just a dig that just would never end. And you were really hoping that he'd get out of it. And looked like he was going to start. But, again, looks like a misdrop of a Z piece right there on the left side of the screen. You can see that there. Unfortunately, tough one for the Upstarts Champion. Just didn't have it. He's left Vince all alone yet again. So, Vince, got to see what you can do, my man. Vince might just say, F it. I got a prior engagement I got to go to, bro. So the Dash fam, they want to continue on. Vince got to play game of his life pretty much. He's on his own. He's going solo. 213 for him. 297 for Noel. 258 for Burrito Dad. Burrito is really the one who surprised me tonight, honestly. I'm really surprised. Burrito has been, lately on these friendlies, he's been so good. He played a very strong 5-game set with Vince in the Twitch TV tournament. Pretty impressive here tonight. Like, I mean, he single-handedly won game number 1 for his team. He outscored Vince and Mice. Nice double there for Noel. Beautiful L spin as well. Kind of covered the well up. Could have adjusted the S, but there's a Tetris anyway. He'll get it. Assuming that wasn't even Noel. That was Burrito Dad. I'm looking at Noel because I love Noel's reactions. They're just so good. They're so enjoyable. As right now I'm watching Vince also try to figure out how can he get out of this. He did not throw the Z piece over to the right side like he should have, and that'll do it. Vince is done at 271. We got a transition on B-Dad's side at 332, so not really the best of games for him, and Noel at 389. Coming close to a transition, but they won't have to go any further. This one is done. The Dash fam is gonna fall, and El Burrito get the win. Noel's got the magic touch, man. He's got the magic touch when it comes to partners. I think Noel is undefeated in tag teams, not gonna lie. I don't recall when he lost. And there he goes. Noel's gonna do his shtick. And he's throwing everything all over the place. My God. You gotta love it. We'll get over to a winner scene so we can see that in full. But congratulations to El Burrito on this big win. Look at it. Oh my God, he's destroying everything in the room. How does he do it? How does he do it? That must have like money like there's no tomorrow. The man destroys everything all the time. It's nutso. Oh my word. The lights went out. Is anybody home? I'll transition over to the winners scene, and you can see a flipped over Noel and a messed up camera. Everything messed up. Myrtle Judge is gonna just throw in the towel there. He's like, yeah, bro. Well, there's Noel. There's Burrito Dad. He's all over the place. Love it. Congratulations to our players. There's B-Dad. He's fixing it up. Oh, look at that. What's he doing there with the camera? Giving you that like 1970s Kodak look. Why not? The man looks like he's stuck in the 70s with that stash and wooden walls on his in his house. Never change a thing. It always looks good. Congratulations to El Burrito. Big win. Wow. Shuts the lights off, because this one is done. GG's. Well, there you go. That one is done, and we're actually on time, if you can believe it. The main event, scheduled for 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. We're 2 minutes away. So imagine that. It all worked out. What was going to be Ansel Tetris versus Noah Dang, a higher roller battle, has now become Ansel Tetris, still a roller, against a young dasser that said, I'm not afraid. Give me the sauce. I'll fight him. Actually, Reed, the Worm Boy, has accepted. They'll dance, and we'll see who has the tango ready to go in the main event. Coming up next. Before we get there, why not talk about CTWC Canada? Because I promised Marts, right? Mr. Kingsman, did you not promise, man? So I'm going to do it in the Marts voice, just for all of you. Let's head on over there. Talk about CTWC Canada. Very simple. Mr. Kingsman, it's time now for Classic Tetris World Championships. It's happening in Canada, man. I'll just book this in 3 days, and that's okay, because I have the best Canadian players coming to play on Sunday, September the 3rd, at 1600 hours UTC. That's 12 p.m. Eastern for you people that don't know UTC, and 9 a.m. in the Pacific time. In Canada, that's like Edmonton, Calgary, Alberta, Canada, whatever, man. Maybe even Vancouver, man. It's all in the west side. But I live in Montreal. Kingsman. And, you know, Montreal's the best because we have the maple syrup and it's being French Canadian. Merci beaucoup. But it's going to be me, Mr. Kingsman, with Pompey. Pompey for 3 years is going to commentate with me because he's my friend. And you know my friend because you don't want to commentate my thing. Instead, you're going to commentate Iberia and talk Spanish with the Spanish people. And I don't understand, Kingsman. That's not right. That's not fair. But you need to understand that CTWC Canada is going to be on Sunday here. And we're going to have fun. Well, thank you, Marts, for that wonderful promo there. So CTWC Canada, one more time, Sunday, September 3rd, 1600 UTC. That'll be 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. So have breakfast with Marts and Pumpy if you're on the West Coast. Have a lunch snack with them if you're here on the East Coast. Tune in to see who will be the new champion for Canada. And I'll be right back with the main event.
Looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
You just heard Mark Henry tell you exactly what time it is. It is time for your Tetris Friendlies Friday Night Fights main event for the evening, and we are doing it in style. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side is a member of the King's Fate 5 for 2023. He wowed me back in 2022 at the Northeast region. I said, this guy, if he's going to stick with what he's doing, it's going to be absolutely impressive in 2023. Didn't disappoint at the regional event, finished in second seed. And actually would have had a much bigger run if the Four Horsemen didn't show up to ruin the event. You can see him tickling the controller, because he knows just how it works. It is Ansel! And on the right, accepting the fight, the young man that has said, King, I want to get in friendlies. Show me what I gotta do to play for belts and become famous just like you. Well, here's your chance, kid. Let's see what you got. It is actually Reed. All right, players. You know what to do. If you are ready to go, let's do it. Don't worry about that. I have taken care of the camera for you, Reed. I have sub scenes that handle that, so all you gotta do is just play the game. I got you. As you're drinking something tall there. I don't know what it was, but it looked delicious. Reed has offered up SPS, so we're waiting on Ansel to finish up final warm-up here and get confirmation of what we would like to do. Mike's Blue Freeze. Like a Mike's Hard Lemonade type of thing? Is that what that is? Mike's Hard. Pretty good. Alright, I'm going to have to try and look for that. Currently, right now, King is drinking a adult beverage in the form of the lager. Won't name it because it's not a sponsor here. What I will do is I'll name the seed that we're going to play with. SPS is the name of the game for players. They want to play with the same piece sets, and that is totally fine with me. Your seed will be Double E, 24, 6A, Double E. Like, extremely excited. 24, 6A. Like Ansel. Typing away on the keyboard there. Are getting the seed implemented on Ansel's side. So we are getting set. Throw versus Das. That's the new breed of battle that you see these days, right? Tappers now emigrated over to the roll side. And actually some tappers have emigrated over to dazzing too. We are ready. Seeds have been implemented. It is time to count them down. You're here with the king of the restreams for the main event of tonight's Friday Night Fight in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. L and the T to start on Ansel's side. L and the T on Reed's. Confirm that the seed is correct. So Reed coming in, kind of last minute. Says, King, if you need a sub for tonight, I'm here for you because Ansel's original opponent, the Noah Dang, which was going to be an outstanding match. The two players that were at the Northeast Regional want to tangle. Certainly we want to see it here, but unfortunately that did not happen tonight. Noah had a last-minute scheduling conflict because he didn't know he was going out of town. So, on a road trip right now. Hopefully he's watching along. It'd be great if he's watching. Wherever you are, yeah. Hopefully we'll get you on the show again with Ansel down the road because that'll be a very hype match. But instead you're going to get just as hype because the Worm Boy is entertaining all day long. Tetris here for Reed. We'll go to 91,000. Add another one to go to 114. And 10 pushdown points. That gives Reed the lead at the moment. 10 pushdown points. As both are at 114. How about that? There's a Tetris for Ansel. Tickling the controller for you. At 136. And adjustment of the square. So Ansel knows that that's what Stack Rabbit would want. Although that adjustment of the Z piece is not what would have been in the cards there. I think that was just a misdrop. Easily fixed in a couple of burns. That T piece will do so, and Ansel decides to adjust so we don't burn a double, just burn the single so we can get the Tetris in and save an extra line. Extra lines may be very important. Like Reed thought that was going to open, saw the reaction on his side. He really thought that was going to burn. I kind of knew he was in for a mistake there, but he's going to have to lay the Z flat. There's the long bar. He will get it for the score. Now he's going to have to fix these holes. He did not have enough dash to throw another piece over to that left side. That's why you saw him kind of dead drop that. Not really dead drop, but just not really move that Z piece over further enough. He did not have it. Made the right play because the long bar was coming. You sacrificed the board in order to get that Tetris to help lower it. And this is where he's at right now. He's kind of in dig mode. That's the right side open. That's a little parity issue. Head nod though. Feeling confident that, hey, no problem. We'll get this resolved quickly. 240 for Reed, 280 for Ansel. Ansel slam a Tetris to go to 303. Reed, I'm going to just get this board reset. As the parity issue brewing, and it clogs up the well with the L piece. Was not going to be Tetris ready. Maybe it was probably Tetris ready. I burned away a double there. So Ansel was at the New England Regional. Had an excellent qualifying day. Kind of showed up a little bit later. I think it was like about an hour or so after the qualifying had started, and certainly made the most of it. He had about 3 hours worth of qualifying, I would say, maybe a little bit less than that, but he made the most of it. Every single attempt he had was just pace games. Finished with 4 max outs on the day. And got the 2nd seed overall. And was looking primed to maybe make a run to the final. Definitely semifinal could have been on the horizon. He had the first round bye. Or to maybe getting into the semis. But then the 4 horsemen of Classic Tetris showed up. And accompanied by JJ Dillon, known as Zempro. Blank, Huff, Hydrant, and the world champion Eric ICX all showed up with 20 minutes left to go for qualifying and destroyed the bracket. They ruined everything. Which was honestly very entertaining to witness live and in person. I was like, when they got there, I was like, oh my god, hell's about to break loose. And you're gonna see it on the players' faces. They're like, oh man, now what's gonna happen? And people that were in the bubble, like myself too. Oh, what a line spin from Reed. How could you not miss that? Reed, incredible line spin. We'll clip it and ship it to Vandy later on. Vince loved the 4 horsemen type thing. But was very happy setting console PB. Yeah, I think you got like a 6 something, right? Didn't you finish with the 6 something? A little bit of hangering there for Ansel, but we'll roll over the square easy, no problem. The Tetris again, gonna tuck in. Oh, missed the tuck there. Yeah, and see Ansel's face like, oh, how did that happen? Fortunately, missed the tuck. Slam over those bars to the left side, and this bar will score a triple only. We have transition 581 for Ansel. Reed at 420. Hey now, down 160,000 points. But let's go. See what Reed can do. Going steady wins the race. Maybe Reed will give us a show for level 19 plus as a DAS player. Limited to only 10 more levels of play. Ansel, a roller, says 10 levels. I can make it 20 if I want. Some shifts here going on for Ansel. Lumbar flat is the right solution. It looks like a bit of a rotation product. Oh, nice J spin for Reed. Needs a bar to plug up the lumbar dependency. Good dash control. Gonna open up that right side. Adjustment made. That almost was risky bisky type of thing. But look at that, Reed. Put in hot. Good lumbar flat. Yes, Reed. Yes, yes, yes. The head nod tells you exactly what you need to know. Reed very happy. And a bar to score. Yes, Tetris for the Warm Boy. It goes to 544. Ansel at 755. Well over 200,000 points in the lead. But Reed gonna just look to try to finish strong. And you never know, man. Maybe Ansel makes a mistake. Emperor love the spuck from Reed. Pentuck. A little bit of a misdrop there for T-piece. And that's gonna be Hangarang long bar. Forget about it. Reed's gonna be done at 578. Ansel at 849. Too strong. Rolling. Too good right now. You are good for game number 1. You are allowed to mullen. We allow for 1 mullen. So this is the one you want. Please indulge yourself and continue. 1 crown for you on your side. There you go. Well, very happy to hear that Zempro got the console PB. Crowd is watching in awe as Ansel has already maxed out the game. Looking for maybe a 1.1 before transition. I believe Ansel has a 1.3 EB. Yep, 1.311 personal best, so certainly already at 1.1. Nearly 200,000 points off personal best. Could get a long bar here. And can't roll the long bar over to the left side. But very nice score. B29 is the end for Ansel. Really well done, young man. Impressive. So game number 1 belongs to you. And players, we will increment your seed. So we'll go to FF will be the new seed. FF. For Fantastic Four. Where Zempro being the negative Nancy says forfeit. Well, it's really not 2 words. That's just 1. Players are ready to go. Let's do it. Count it down. We got game number 2 starting up in 3, 2. Zempro clearly rooting on Reed. It's Ansel to FF or fit. So fun little main event going on right now. You got Das and Roll going at it. Reed looking to punch above his weight class. Ansel, definitely the Phenoms division. If Ansel starts getting more Friendlies action going in here, I would have to imagine certainly in the running for a Phenoms title shot. Current Phenom champion being Toby from Germany. He certainly would be a fantastic matchup. Ansel or any other potential Phenom. You know, there's other contenders as well. You got Cole Bucket, who's really shot up to superstardom, honestly. He's really made a name for himself after some early growing pains with the rolling, and honestly I thought was not going to be ready this year to be at high level competition. Fooled me and perhaps used me as the motivator. Say, well, King, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. I believe in myself. It's the grind. Watch what I'm going to do, bro. Did it. Look like a fool. I'm picking it for the Fave 5. That was like easy, bro. Free money right there, and I blew it. But who knows? Maybe Reed trying to make a case that he should be a Fave 5er for next year. Certainly has been on the rise. So you never know. Maybe Reed putting things together. Me too. Also been in the running and talking about challenging Mice for the Upstarts title. Recently, Reed got a shot at the Twitch TV title, which finally has a new champion and someone that is willing to play matches because they are available to play. Barrage the Great Tugi, who's a wonderful champion. But Tugi kind of, I would say, outserved the belt. He was a very busy young man and was not able to meet commitments to play as often as a Twitch TV title holder should be playing. So it is what it is. Honestly, I think he would say the same thing about that. But you got two good players here that maybe 2023 towards the latter end here, or maybe beginning of 2024, have absolutely every right to say that they could be holding a PNG title belt down the road. 315 for Reed, 261 for Ansel. Ansel has been mired in digging this majority of the 18 play. Just really has not been able to get it together. Gonna have to play dirty for the most part. Fortunately, cannot get that dirty Tetris yet. Lumbar had to be used to open up. There we go. There's a Tetris. It is dirty. 288 for Ansel. 361 for Reed. Another dirty one for Ansel. I don't know if Dak Rabbit would be drawing this type up, but you never know. Maybe this is in collaboration with Tetris Fist, which is what Ansel helped to create. Tetris Fish. What a name for it, right? King has been toying with the idea. Maybe we should get Stack Rabbit to return. I haven't seen Stack Rabbit in competitive play since Reckoning of last year in the Man vs. Machine match, which was pretty good watch on YouTube. If you ever go back and watch it on the King's YouTube channel, that's up there. It's got over 1,000 views on that. A lot of people enjoyed that Man vs. Machine. Alex T versus Stack Rabbit was excellent. That's when Alex T was tapping. Imagine Alex T rolling versus Stack Rabbit. I have to get the rematch. How Stack Rabbit fares with that playability. 505 for Reed. He's having a good game. Looking at a high 500k transition. Ansel's suffer game has proven to cost the pace. 386 for Ansel. Looking to try to get to 400k at the transition. We'll see if that comes to fruition. And it will. 411 is the transition score for Ansel. 538 right now for Reed. Looking to get to the put us at about 560 plus. And we're at 563, but we transition into 19. Here we go. Roller has a lot of ground to make up. The Dancer needs to just try to stay alive and try to force Ansel to play aggressive. 30 triple for Ansel, and the board is opened up. Delayed burn, square, long bar help to assist, and Ansel fixing this up, zips the square over to the left side. We continue on. Ansel, zip of that long bar over. It is so fun to watch the Roller do that. And there's a hangerang! Did not get the 5-tap over, and that's going to surprise Ansel. That's going to lead to a tap out. Oh my word, that was surprising as hell. That looked like sure to be Ansel. Easy long bar down the channel, and Reed with a whoo. Sigh of relief, gonna get on the board. No sweep, fist pump for the Worm Boy. Happy to take a game off the Roller. So Reed has tied up the set. Oh sweep, but GG's. Yeah, that was a ripper's Ansel. That looked like that long bar making its way down the channel, and unfortunately just did not get over. A 4-tap instead of a 5. Hangs in column 9, and no long bar to bail after that too. So that is the sad ending to that one. And we're gonna play with the 0-0 seed, 0-0 here. So let's see how fun that's gonna be. A community period, as in statement made. Actually, we would love Ansel to get another 1.1 and send to bed. Players are ready to go. Let's continue on. We have game number 3 coming up. You'll get 2 more. You got this one in game 4. Thanks to Reed's successful game 2 win. 3-2-1 Tetris will begin. S and the long bar to start on Reed's side, and once Ansel begins, we will get that going. And there we go. We're underway. And yes, S and the long bar confirmed. That is the correct start. And it's gonna be about 4 lines behind. Got a late start there. Was typing something, but don't know what. Alright, so we've got opening game going on here. It is 99,000 for Reed. A slam of Tetris will go to 122 to the first 26 lines. Ansel, and with the little bit of late start, 18 lines in, 57,000. So not as efficient as Reed. Definitely the better start. That's kind of slowed down a bit. It's got about a 2 Tetris lead. There's one for Ansel, and there's one for Reed. Gonna keep that 2 Tetris lead in effect at the moment. Patiently waiting on the long bar, and there it is. 129 to 153. That's just for Reed to go to 176 and Ansel at 153. They're going to trade shots here for the moment. It's going to be really about who has the better clean board to stay alive longer. And reminder to fans that are hanging out right now, we have a special edition of the Kings Friday Night Fights. You're going to get that on a Saturday. as I'll be hosting some friendlies tomorrow at 1600 hours, as Marks would tell you. 1600 hours, UTC, man. It's 12 o'clock Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. King will be on his channel. We won't be on the Class Tetris channel. We'll be on my own channel, twitch.tv/Kingsman36. And we'll be doing a special showcase for the Iberia talent. They'll be at the CTWC Iberia tournament going on later in September 23rd. From Madrid, Spain. They will be going at it one-on-one, but they want to get a head start and want to showcase their talents in front of you, the world. Perhaps maybe we could do some contributions to them through the Matcherino effort. So certainly check out that stream tomorrow at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. It'll be a lot of fun. Got about 7 competitors involved, so got 2 type of matches going to be set up. If you enjoyed the tag teams tonight, well, you'll see some tag teams tomorrow then, along with a triple threat. So all good wacky stuff that's going to be happening there. Go on for a couple hours and have some fun and showcase those players such as La Reina de Tetris. Yelena will be in the house along with Gunter, of course, everyone's favorite Frenchman. Real Frenchman, not like the fake Marts kind. One of the best players, Portugal, Luis, will be in attendance doing that stuff. You see F1 Champion will be involved, Batch of Beastie, Tomato Soul Man, all are going to be involved there, along with someone we saw earlier tonight, Messex. As controversial as they are, participating in Iberia, you'll see them showcase their talents tomorrow as what we could do is showcase the score check. We are past the 100 line marker. The Joey Parker turn has arrived. I fumbled for words there for a second. 421 for Ansel, 448 for Reed. So you gotta give Reed a lot of credit hanging in here with Ansel there. Stole game number 2 with the successful 18 play. Ansel was about to get into beast mode and start coasting, and then hung a long bar in column 9 at the 5-tap over, and exactly what caused the fortunate top out to Reed's victory. And so a nice overhang of the square to allow for the J tuck. That was very nice. Last second adjustments, make sure that left side is just built up tall enough in order to avoid any type of snags or hangerangs again. And got a little bit of a pause there on Ansel's side, perhaps a lost connection. Find out what's going on here in a moment. Reed, just play it out. You're fine. Just keep going. We'll wait and see what happened to Ansel. I lost stream feed on his end as possible. We will get an answer on that shortly. But Reed, you keep playing it out. 619 for Reed. Ansel is at 481 with about 5 lines left to go. And he has returned to start, so something happened there that he had to maybe answer a message or whatnot. We'll find out at the conclusion of this one. We burn in to transition 506 for Ansel. Reed at 656, so Reed's going to be ahead significantly by about 3 levels now. Because the timeout there happened just as Reed was entering transition. So right now the score lead belongs to Reed. The pace lead might still belong to Reed at the moment. The 2-level differential. Oh man, that's misdrops galore. Oh, Reed, what happened there? Playing one up on the board. Didn't get that left side built out because there's no pieces to put there appropriately. And then there's a hangerang that happened. That was terrible. My inputs! My inputs! I don't know, man. Happens, bro. Let's see if Reed, Let's see if Ansel can get out of this one. Has a ways to go to catch. 6:32 for Ansel, 7:44 for Reed. Reed could not go any further, so Ansel knows that the score to chase is 7:44, 5:20. 7:45 will get you a victory, Ansel. Kind of the story of the game here for Ansel, just not been able to get out. Not been able to get out of these type of situations right now. Spend a lot of time burning. Tetris there for Ansel to go to 7:18. Is basically a Tetris and change away, and actually there it is. The Tetris did it. The Tetris and change away, but that was more than enough. Apparently, it was 30,000 points at that juncture on level 25. But Ansel, you have done it. You have chased down. 7:44 was Reed's final score. 7:51 is enough. And you will take game number 3 and the 2-1 advantage. So players, when you are ready, we'll go to seed 11. The incremented seed will be 1-1-11. Lagging like crazy. That's fine. That's fine. Just always, you can always just play it out. Son of a pat. Phew. Let's see, stream the whole time. It was refreshing constantly. Should be good now. That's fine. Always, the rule of thumb is, as always, just play it out. Whenever there's a stream issue, just make sure you play it out, and we'll settle it up at the end. It's just better that get the game in. And we saw everything, so that's great. We saw everything. Alright, so players, again, the incremented seed will be 11. Seed 11 will be your new code to enter in. Ansel's ready to go. Reed drinking a, what was it? Blue Breeze? What was it? Winter Breeze? I don't even know what the hell it was again. But whatever the drink is. Looks good and tasting refreshing. So we're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ansel and the Worm Boy going at it. Very good game from Reed, to be honest. Let's kind of look at that from perspective. Reed had a very good, strong game there. 7:44 top out on 23, 24 around that part. And Ansel needed to go to like 25 and into 26 transition to catch it. So Reed's on point, man. Reed is again punching a weight class above his normal stature. But that's what you gotta like about Reed. Reed has no fear. Doesn't care. Like, in a way, it's like Martz, but better. Well, this is not the ideal start for Reed, as we were just discussing. Long bar dependencies all over the place, and that'll do it. You call me Martz. And I only top. I did. Oh, man. Well, Reed, you know, if you're going to be called a Martz, then you might as well get a Martz soundbite. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, it's hard to hold it in. Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman. I just poop on my chair. And now, Judy, I have to clean it up. It's only fair. And as Ansel is explaining, it's okay, it's how I lost the Northeast Squall. LOL feels the worst when you have an early top out. It is what it is. But really good games there, Reed. Gotta give you a shout out. You did very well. And that last game number 3 was very good too. So congratulations on a really outstanding performance. And we'll forget about game 4 because it is no more. And over to the winner scene and congratulate the winner of this one. It is Gonna be my fave fiver, young man Ansel there. I had a nice chat with him at the Northeast Regional. He's a very polite young man. Got a good head on his shoulders. And I really think he's got a lot of talent. And he said he didn't believe in himself to go to CTWC, but I told him, man, listen, if you can't make it out this year, totally understandable, but you've got all the chops to be good, kid. Believe in yourself, because I believe in you. And there he is. He's on cam there. We're going to get away that one. And actually, we'll put that one back on. And I can fix it here. But nonetheless, congratulations to you, Reed. Congratulations to you, Ansel. You're the man, brother. Really well done tonight. GG's. Without question. All that good stuff. Nah, I can't fix it. I gotta come up with a better way to fix these player cams. We'll just do that. Got a thumbs up from Ansel. That's all that matters. Congratulations to you. Well done on this victory, proving why I picked you to be in the Fave 5 for 2023. I know what I'm talking about. Believe in me like I believe in you. And hopefully we'll see you more on the Friendlies action, because I definitely think you're going to be wearing some silver around your waist in the near future. GG's. Oh, he's got the whey protein. Honestly, I didn't mention this, but Ansel's kind of fit, bro. He's not jacked, but he's like fit. When I got to meet him, he's kind of pumped, but he's not like Opox jacked or like Billy Mac jack or like Jonesy jack, but he's fit, bro. This guy could bench, a few 100 pounds easy. But look out for him, bro. That whey protein gonna knock you out. The terror of Thailand is here. Has woken up from his slumber to find out that there are no more matches. We're done. WTF? Stream ender? Yeah, it is stream ending. You may be waking up, but I'm about to go to bed. I'm tired. Coming up close to 11 p.m. here on the East Coast. King is done. I'd like to thank all of you for hanging out here. Many of you have stick around and enjoyed this show. A lot of good viewership tonight, so thank you so much for that. It really means a lot that you spend your Friday night here with the King and enjoying some good Classic Tetris action. But thank the players as always for participating, because without you there is no content. And I'd like to thank Vince Clemente for allowing me to stream all this stuff on this channel. Maybe one day I'll get paid. But that's okay. I do it for the love of the sport. But some money is always helpful. Oh my god. Is there nothing going on in the world of Classic Tetris? Is there really nothing going on? No. Can't be right. Am I the only one streaming Classic Tetris? Like, what the F? I'm gonna double check this. Rooster After Hours is streaming, but I'm not Tetris, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing, bro? Great Amaranth. Is she on? It's not on my feed right now. I don't see her. Maybe she is, but I don't think she really cares. Alright, so I'm gonna raid. We just saw one Fave Fiver in action. We're gonna raid another one. Because he wants to get to CTWC. We have to get him to CTWC. Please. I implore you. This is a young man that I was able to coax to come back out of retirement. He didn't want to play the game. He was molding too much. He was molding a lot. And I coaxed him to come back into Classic Tetris. I said, we miss you. I want to see you. He got into game shape. He played a very good game at the Reckoning Super Show. And all of a sudden now, he's a big thing again in Classic Tetris. We're going to go raid him. He's doing like a 24-hour stream. Get me to CTWC. And that's what we want to do. If you could help in any way, he's going to go talk to you about how you can help maybe contribute. Whether you do $1, $2, $2,000, whatever. Anything you can do. This young man has to be there. The confusing Poke is a stud. This kid is a superstar that just needs a little help. If we can get him out to the World Championships, I promise you he will do big things and show the world that he's legit. Or he has an honor to remember the K5, and he would have been the crown jewel. Let's go give him what he needs. Help him reach the goal. And I'll see you all next time on the Friday Night Fights. Court is adjourned.